now. As we're hopping in, ladies and gentlemen, we already saw the schedule. It was up in front of us. The entire day is packed with action. All best of ones, which is going to kick off on Dangerous Grass, the first one. And guess what? We've got Eternal Oblivion up in front of us. Man, this team, I'll have to say...
Brian, hello. Sekitaro, hello. No, Zedel did not get eliminated yesterday. It's Swiss. They're gonna play one game. To handle, hello. I can finally rest with this pre-shows. Literally on pre-show. What's this? Discord, I guess. Literally on pre-show, I was staring right onto the light that is coming from my camera, so I look like into a camera, so I was like this. And I was like losing fucking sight. Just like...
This day is maybe even more important than yesterday, because yesterday was kind of the show day, you know, how the teams are doing, how are we playing, what is the competition. But today you either move down into 0-2 ballpark, which is right before elimination basically, or you move up in the middle and you are in 1-1 scenario.
Is that all gonna get cooked again? What do you think? I guess they're gonna be cooked, but I cheer for Zedel.
One of them going into this 1-1 and one of them going down into 0-2.
Dazai, why don't you form a team?
One of the big things which you mentioned, right? Because again, we've already lost one game.
There is already no spot for tournament, so right now it's not a question. Outdated.
The way how Toby mentioned how strong his team is, how well, you know, he considers Arcade in terms of the strength in this tournament. He considers this team to be one of the best. A team that can even rival Jackpots right now, because Jackpots are literally the pinnacle of ML currently in Europe with the way how they've been playing. So I really want to see this team stand up to the words that they've been using since a very...
Bro, you cannot fight Nightbot forever.
Look at the bands, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Lancelot, Arlert, pretty solid, simple, straightforward bands. Eternal Oblivion on the other side though. The Grog along with the Jushin. What are going to focus down after that? Maybe the Barks here? Or do they want to go for a comfort priority ban, maybe a Lunox? I'm expecting one of those two.
Lunox could be the idea since yesterday. Nandao, even though he kind of threw in the late game because he got caught with the big tsunami slam that happened, where Gvodzi kind of like bought his way back into the game for his team.
What do you mean FF?
Nandao, other than that, he was smurfing. He was playing absolutely out of his mind, and we even spoke with
Huawei Pro 80 Ultra or Samsung 25 Ultra. Consider on camera, please suggest. Bro, I don't know these phones. You can write this in YouTube, like where they will compare cameras for you. And like...
Of course on the receiving end, so you kind of need to work your way around what enemies will prepare for you, but still you have the option to answer. You can always make an idea come to reality. You can always answer to...
Yeah, Zedel lost yesterday, so what do you think will be top 3? Bro, it's only been one day and not even whole teams played versus each other. But I guess it's gonna be like Jackpots.
I really want to know the pronunciation of his name at this
point. Nah, it's gonna be... Nah. It's gonna be Minera Fury, Meta Shifts, Jackpots, Fake Time?
Instead of a Basha, but here's the thing now, Astra has picked it up. That is a big question mark as to whose hands is it going to go in. You've got to respect the grok of Toby, so it was almost 100% certain one of the picks is going to go through. But now since the Lancelot has been banned out, Basha has been picked up, the only potential pick that I can see from it...
You can unmute by muting for 10 seconds? Really? Cool.
But they're actually going for a Gato and a Yu Zhong. That is interesting.
Honestly, if we take into consideration, which we definitely should, the ban for CC...
How many matches are left for Zedel? I don't really know, but he's certainly gonna play today. If they're gonna show brackets of tournament, we will see.
Or possibly Arlot with some quick bursts in the early game before Yu Zhong can really get going. But those two are off the board. CC cannot outmaneuver and
Hello, will you play?
and
I will
cannot
watch
burst him
tournament
before he gets going. So Yuzan
and
is so
maybe play
much
Roblox a
set.
little bit later
Right
with
now, for the
Mai.
side of Aki, I'm thinking like maybe
If Mai is not
Rapu
asleep
could
yet, I
be
don't know.
fitted here, or you just take the sustain game
So,
and go
yeah.
straight for Uranus. Of course, you don't have to pick him up right now, and probably if you're thinking Uranus or something like that, possibly you
Cute
might
doggy,
leave it
hello.
for later stages of the draft, and you probably don't go for it now. Well, I have to choke on my words because they went straight for Lapu. And I have to say, this matchup is playable from both sides. It really comes down to who is the better player. So it's pretty much an ego fight, I have to say. Towards the XP lane, Cyrus will be taken upon Professor Black himself.
I mean, Lunox is a strong pick. Lunox is a really strong pick.
Speaking about how he is here to teach the good
Dijon
and great
Gato.
MLBB to all the others. So now we will see if he will get schooled or if he will be teaching again.
That's one of the big things, right? And
By the way,
I'm also thinking.
let me like a little bit.
We've got a Basha on the other side, Lapu as well.
Like this.
Nanda is gonna
Okay.
be free to farm up in the early
It's
game.
gonna be better.
Decent chin pick. Eternal Oblivion. I think so. They were kind of playing the game that Ake wants to play. Just stall it out till the mid to late game, and then
Lol.
Nanda, you do his
Stream
own thing.
elements
Now
answered
they're
for you on a
expecting them to
on
go
a
after
normal
higher
stream.
Busa, just to make sure that Ake cannot really lean in towards those assassin jungle roles by putting this Basha into the roam position. Or, I mean, they can even try to prioritize maybe some of the gold lane bans, but I don't think so. They're gonna go for it. I think so it's still going to be the jungle bans.
For instance, you are going for Yisun Shin, but of course you still need to keep in mind Baksha could go jungle, and even though he would get outmaneuvered and outfar by Yisun Shin, he is still possible.
I mean, if not Gatas, then what?
So
Start with some mage?
I have to say, I believe they will probably keep going.
I
for
don't know
those
what mage
gold
you-
lane bans. Well, at the same time, if you go for those gold lane bans, then you are kind of
Like, for now, it's not bad, it's okay.
Well. Right now, Harit of the board, Granger of the board. We have spoke about it many times yesterday. Harit and Granger, two of the best goal laners in the current meta, in the current environment. And Ake knows it. So after Granger was banned, they immediately went straight for Ruby ban.
Like the idea as well, just to try and stop that double fighter meta from playing through. At the same time, again, since the Yisun Shin on the other side, I'm also expecting them to ban one more fighter out, maybe, if you really want to play in something. Maybe ban out of Thams, right? I was trying him out in the gold lane, and he's kind of busted right now. Really don't want to face him. Considering now you can also go for the Chastis, Pauldron, and you don't really need to go dominant size right away. You can literally just go for the Chastis Cauldron as well as the Blade Armor. Man, that it kind of annoys the heck out of the basic attack based marksmen on the other side. So that's one thing. But there's still an opportunity of a Harith to be picked up by Eternal Oblivion. But Fauna, they're gonna focus down on their mid. They'll pick up the Eve to have that extra bit of range to work with along with the poke. They already have the Yisun Shin for the late game damage. Okay. How are you gonna answer? You need a bit of an early game as well, maybe. They can also go for a utility roamer if they actually want to by putting the Basha in the jungle. But then they'll have to go for a conventional marksman. Yeah, it's a Claude and a Badang.
Well, definitely Ake right now are sitting very heavily on the physical damage department because only real big
Eve.
threats will be coming from Nandeo. So this is a little bit rough.
I mean,
for
I
their
don't
side
like
and a
mage
little bit
pick
easier
here.
for the
I
side of
don't
Eternal Oblivion.
see the
Of course,
point
they
of
shouldn't
Eve.
have that many tanks. And yeah, they even went with Cho in the possibly in the gold, right? Yeah, that should be Cho on
Yeah,
gold
Malaman,
lane.
hi.
So he can be utilizing some of these
Ah,
defensive items
I
to
had
be
trouble
going some
finding your
dominant
video on the
spaces,
screen.
like his
Don't worry, I will move it
items,
to
something like
corner
that.
after the game
But,
starts.
yeah. Of course, we will not be seeing Harit because he is banned scared. I think you kind of overlooked that, but he was already banned from the first part. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's the first game of the day. But I am hoping that all the viewers are a little bit more ready and they didn't miss this ban. And since you're talking about missing stuff, we
I
hope
mean,
you
Ruby
didn't
is
miss
banned
to
right now,
like
for
and
example. I don't
subscribe
know
on the
what.
channel because you should definitely be doing that. Stay
What about
in
other
tune.
games?
and stay in contact with all the hottest mlbb competitive scene stuff in Europe. So definitely hop on over there and do your due diligence. So that's all set before we jump into the game, as we will be going in the land of dawn. And now,
Hey Dazai, how are you today? Hi Sinan, I'm good. Hello.
How do you believe both of the teams want to play the game?
That's the thing again, you've got the Claude on one side, you want to play it for the late game along with the Lunox. There's not a lot of early game presence, while on the other end of the spectrum, you've got the Ascension for the late game insurance, but at the same time it's a double fighter on the side, ladies and gentlemen, as we'll be moving.
Based on draft, based on draft, Ake should win. Based on draft.
To maintain control, they would want to brawl and they would want to fight. We'll have to see if it's going to be an Eternal Oblivion's way of game, or will Ake take this one away?
Oh, absolutely. Right now we can see that Professor Black got the presence of his team, so through that he was able to get the gold crab, so a little bit of advantage on his side. Jason Shin will be moving into the top side, so that means he will be... Oh, wait a second, big trouble happening to Toby. He's getting very low. No, it was a prank. It was a plan to lose his own flicker, looks like, because right now he has to recall.
Yeah, again, Badang is not really the strongest.
But it's just based on draft, like I don't know what's gonna happen.
The fandom of Arcade doesn't really look like the strongest one, because it's Eternal Oblivion right now winning with 56%. That's what the audience thinks out there. And again, if you're an Arcade fan, make sure you vote out for Arcade so that their prediction eventually goes up. And on the other side of the spectrum, have a look at these items. Again, it's not a full tenacity with Toby. That's why he took a ton of damage early on and was eventually poked out. Also means that he'll not really be as tanky as you'd expect him to be in those fights now.
Yana became a member.
Choose their fights smartly, but right now they seem to be moving towards top.
They are choosing the fight right over here, but Professor Black maybe has to say something
Yana,
about
hello.
that. Oh, actually focuses on Zion, as he cannot further play into this fight since he is almost dead, and even the healing that he got going on, I don't think it will heal him quite enough. Halfway Shocker missing, I believe. So that will not be in the hands of Eternal Oblivion anymore. Apparently it's just enough. Because it looks like they will be going for the turtle, as the first turtle falls into their hands, but still makes a lot of sense since Ake want to scale.
It's gonna be the big one out here, right? And at this point, I just feel Eternal Oblivion would not want to let Ake scale at all. But at the same time, Shein, on the
I mean, I guess they will need items to win this game.
Oh, and talking about,
I mean, Ake has really strong late game potential, but Eternal Oblivion has really good like early mid game, but in late games they should struggle a lot. But considering Ake draft, they can make it a late game if they just don't feed. Not that guy. Hello.
Yeah, out here, Hanji would need to play it a bit more.
I am.
On the other side of the spectrum, right? In the bottom lane, it is again a Claude.
Warx first item, so good on Granger. I don't know why no one using. Oh, just sometimes you need explosive damage. Yeah, versus tanks, I guess Warx will be good because you're like you have more sustain in fights with Warx.
And it's going to be even more difficult for you to deal with. You know he can literally
because if you get like Blade of Despair versus tanks, it's not gonna be that useful because you need to maneuver in fight, go back and forth. Versus squishy enemies, though, Blade of Despair will be better than Warx. It's almost like for you Senshins the same shit. High to high again, high oh, pose image, nice.
Since already the game has been paused. Wait a second, what is going on? Possibly some internet issues, could be, or maybe the players just kinda, you know, slip their finger and they don't have it.
I need Dazai emoji sipping on his cup. My cup? This?
So the pause was requested. Well, that gives us a little bit of the time to talk about the situation in the game, but honestly,
I need to make it.
This
Yana, I will make it later. That's a great idea, I guess.
Going according to plan. I feel like to both of the teams' plans, because Eternal Oblivion are trying to push their advantage in the early game to maybe try to close out the game or put it in a state where they can later close it out. in the mid game, and Aki are trying to scale up. This Claude won't be online before 3-4 items. So until that, he won't be rejoining fights. He will be farming on the side, and then he will become the threat. And Nando, he still needs his items. He will not be online really in a soon fashion. He still needs a lot of time. So honestly, talking about the state of the game, I think everything is going kind of to the plan. Though Eternal Oblivion could be maybe doing a little bit more. What do you think, Skir?
I mean, here's the thing, right? Eternal Oblivion, they want to take those fights, they want to take those initiations, engages, but it seems like Arke are the ones.
Is Phobius good in most matches, Dazai? You need more heroes to play for XP. Yeah. In most matches, Phobius will be good pick. But the problem with this meta is that like there are literally a lot of heroes that can play on XP lane. Like you just juggle with them. Coco, hello. Or Soso, or Coco, I don't know. Or Soko or Koso, I don't know. Did Zedal lose yet? No, it's just the first game Zedal gonna play later.
People on the side of Aki can eventually run out of it. So that's why they have to wait for Hanji to hop in those fights, initiate those fights, pick one person off, and then they can just use up all of their other ultimates to try and re-engage if Aki wants to take those fights. So Eternal Oblivion, but they've got to do all of that in the mid game. They can't really force those early engagement so fast forward out here, because again the Basha is going to be soaking up a lot of damage on the other side, plus you have a
what you watching, pretty boy?
really fully farmed up. I think so that's
Watching MEC European MPL dinner done, Dazai? Thumbs in like that.
It's not very specific towards Hanji, but right now he is playing that one hero, or like one of those heroes that really needs to make some crazy plays.
There is only one so-so on your stream. Yeah, hello, it's here.
Being there for a reason. He needs to make crazy plays, because if he cannot translate this pick into some big pickoffs, he won't be useful for the team. And talking about big pickoffs, going for Lapu, Zero's already half HP, getting taunted out, getting bursted down.
Nice one.
Barely alive. Origami goes down, goes to Kyusen, but the rest are getting smashed by Professor Black and the Super Packs, the onslaught.
And they continue.
No, just a joke.
Kill Yuzhong solo, kill Yuzhong.
Everyone to his limits. Toby goes down. No, Super Packs is down as well. Professor Black couldn't sustain his way out of this one.
Nice one, nice one. They use their draft right. GG's. I like it.
The game has been open with multiple kills, 4 across the board.
Lunox aggressive as fuck. Nah, that was feed.
I honestly quite missed that. How did Nandeo get into this position? He even flickered Xian with nice catch off. That was beautiful, but will it be beautiful enough for him to survive? Oh, yeah, he survives. No, he doesn't. Unfortunately for him, he got picked off. Cyrus will be getting this one kill in his back. And honestly, since Jungler is dead and Jisunshin should be the one farming faster, this is so big for Astra.
That is one of the big things which I wanted to mention. The reason why Nanda died there was because they actually wanted to push.
The more it's late game, the more they will be scared of Lunox. Like it's gonna be really hard to manage all these dives with Lunox dealing so much damage.
Professor Black thought he is safe behind his tower, but not really, because there is Astra and Cyrus as well. Cyrus barely alive, not anymore. He gets put down, and Super Paxi probably
stop feeding mid game. Just farm items for Lunox and kill enemies one shot. You one shot that Yuzhong in late game with Lunox.
That's gonna be the big fun. Okay, they're over-engaging.
More objective gameplay, less killing everyone for no reason, I don't know.
Xian already has completed the Hunter Strike right now, but looking at the front line, a Basha, a Lapu Lapu, and a Barang, he'd really need to build in some penetration a little bit early on though, but at the same time, I don't really see any of those defenses cracking up without a Blade of Despair, so it will take a little bit longer for him to build on those items, and that is something that Arke would really like. Again, Nandeo is going to get activated once he gets the first 2 items, specifically the Holy Crystal. While Kyusen, Considering he's gonna target Origami, I'm just guessing that even after the corrosion site, he's going to be pretty valid in those team fights. As long as he's just targeting
Wow,
Nami.
Lapo. What the?
Talking about being valid, Sirius wants to have to say something about that, and he immediately pushes everyone away and forces Origami to go into Flicker. So if we are going to fight,
Yeah,
over this
Lapo a little
turtle,
bit
that means Ake is in
mindless gameplay for a little bit, for a while.
Absolute big one. And if they get this turtle as well, their goal lead is gonna increase a little bit more. But you can't really take on a straightforward 5v5 fight when Cyrus is there in front of you.
BKOG is split into fight apart. There is Professor Black trying to teach some manners into the squad of Ake. But looks like Kyusen will be the one that teaching.
Come back, come back.
Professor Black gets put down, Origami dies as well, and suddenly Super Maxi jumps in randomly, kinda, but Zion is there to fix his mistakes, or maybe it was a plan all along.
Things out here happening yet again, right? Eternal Oblivion can't really win out those fights that very easily when it comes to breaking down Astra or Cyrus or even Toby per se. They've got to utilize a lot of their resources, and the poke right now by Origami is just not enough. He needs to build up the Wishing Lantern. He needs to add in that extra bit of poking damage, and once the HP of Ake is low, that's when Eternal Oblivion can fight. Otherwise, as I said again, they'll have to wait out for Hanji to pick someone off, but he's actually going for the damage route.
Oh, he truly is. We can kind of see what we saw already with Ruby.
Who's the Team Liquid Philippines of MEC? Oh, it's an interesting question. I know, I guess it's Minerva Fury.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this should be an endless battle, right?
I guess it's Minerva Fury or Meta Shift.
An extra bit of true damage as well, adding in
One of these two teams, I don't know which one right now. But they're gonna play today, we're gonna see.
Enough to land in his way of the dragon. Unless he's not really the first entry in the fight, maybe he's the second entry. And if that is going to be the case, that means it's still a 5v5 fight for Eternal Oblivion, where Ake will, I'd have to say, that they would be looking pretty good.
They need to fight more with this draft, with Lunox and Baxia. They need to stop trying to take objective, because there is Gata, Cho, everyone jumping, you're gonna lose. They need to like make enemies fight instead of objective.
4 seconds for Lord though.
With the damage they have, oh my god, they're gonna do something. Baxia should just jump in and start fighting, not thinking about objective, just fight and fight.
We have a bit more control now, but with the Genius Wand, things can eventually turn around. Nanda also has the flicker ready, so the Ruby DD combination can be put up, but Cyrus is the main problem. I don't really see any major utility by Eternal Oblivion to stop him or to burst him down before he can do anything. And at the same time now, since Kyusen has picked up his Trinity, that's under 10 minutes in this game.
Let's go.
He's gonna be so very ready for the next
There should be Lord right now. Yes, Baxia, find someone, come on. Ooh, nice. That's great fight for Ake, that's just perfect fight for Ake. That's just sexiest what could have happened in this world. G.
It's gonna be the big one for Ake, as I said. Again, it was the mid-game where I kind of wanted to see Eternal Oblivion pick things up with this show. They needed to go in for those pickoffs, but they did not, and that eventually led them to give the control over to Ake. It was a difficult thing to pull off with this draft either ways now, but Ake 3,000 gold lead. But how many times has it happened, Warren, when Ake, they look in prime control of the game, 6,000 gold lead.
Kicking the Baxia is crazy, yeah, I agree. You picked Cho to protect from something else, not to like that's the problem, like you want to burst Baxia, right? But you don't have burst damage in your team, you have Eve. So use your Cho not for that, use your Cho to kick some squishy target, or like at least zone out squishy target, like without killing. Like Lunox is with Flicker, kick Lunox. Do not let Lunox deal damage and you are fine.
On their Discord, on their voice call, because they're like, well, we thought Ake is playable, but this doesn't look that playable to me.
Huh?
Pretty difficult out here. Oh, hold on a second. Anji's gotta go back. HP. it's
100
great as
dead.
well. And this is the thing which I told you about the Cho. If you're really going in for that first engage, you need
Kaka.
tankiness. The Warwick's Endless Battle is just not going to cut it. All the passive of the towers are going to be used up now. Thanks to that, the inhibitors can stand.
Ooh,
but not
Claude
long.
aggressive as fuck.
Well, Kyusen doesn't really care about towers, he doesn't really care about borders, he doesn't really care about the rules that they want him to employ, because he doesn't care about anything at all. He is just there to cause a ruckus and shoot and shoot and keep on shooting until the base crystal of Eternal Oblivion will go boom boom.
Big one yet again. And it's the far lane which they've eventually got. That means the minions will push themselves.
I mean,
Eternal Oblivion, things are
whatever.
going from bad to disastrous right now. And I can see them trying to land in some combinations with the AOG along with the real world manipulation. The
I will
idea
make
of
a
the
game a
kill
little
box
bit
is
louder,
there,
okay?
but there's just no one to execute that kill box. Shein, yes, you've got the Ascension, but he needs to get close to the targets to land one basic attack and then go back to the range.
like
And
Ascension
that
needs to kill
closeness
everyone,
is
but
what's causing him the problem,
everyone
because
is
Nandayo
diving
has
into
got big
Ascension, like
AoE when he goes into brilliant
Baxia,
form.
Lapu,
You already have the Lapu
Lunox,
Lapu with
Claude,
the million
Bedang,
slashes,
everyone diving,
again, with now
and
the
you need
wind
to
of
dodge
nature
all this
completed
shit
by
and
Kyusen, he
kill
was
everyone.
already a pretty big problem
So
to deal
your
with. Now he's gonna
Yuzhong
turn out
and
even
Cho
bigger problem, because there's
should
just
take
not
care
enough
of
magic
some,
damage on the
I
other
don't
side
know,
to take him down.
Lunox.
Honestly, if we are looking over the items, I have to
Eve
pinpoint
should
two
slow down
two facts,
fighters
and that
like
is Henji
Lapu
definitely
and
going
Bedang.
too
No,
heavy
this
on the
just should
damage
be
department
some team
because
play
he's
there,
dying
like.
so much quicker.
But still
And if
seems
you
like they
look
don't have
over
enough
to the
damage
other
for
side,
that.
they have considerably much more tanky composition, but if you look at itemization of Sirius, he knows what's up. He has Vorax, and then everything else is a tank item. And I think that's what Henji
Even
should
though
have
like
understood,
Eternal Oblivion
because
draft
right
can work,
now,
it seems
he
like
cannot really provide anything for his team.
they
He
cannot
gets
make it
wiped
work.
immediately.
It's one of the big things out here right now. On the other side of the spectrum, again, you don't really have a lot of things to work with. Even Professor on the Yuzhong, as much as he's also going in for a bit of tanky build, though, but the amount of farming that Kyusen
Oh,
has
they
already
got
done is the big
Lunox!
thing.
Oh, they didn't get Lunox.
And they're almost getting bursted down, but he was able to use his iframes to perfection at the last moment. But now Henji gets put down, stop over
Dink.
Kyusen, and now the Lord should be free
Dink.
for the taking, because Wu is here
Is
to
it
stop
unlucky?
you. Ake with 7,000 gold lead, Oblivion only can look in despair as Ake will go for another Lord and try to close out the game possibly. Let's see
Keep
if
getting
that will happen, or
Dazai,
Eternal
keep
Oblivion still
getting
have to
D
if and
advertising
will
on
to
your
fight
stream
back.
plus 4 centimeter tablets. What the fuck?
It's a big one, Eternal Oblivion.
What?
I don't really see a lot of wave clear from their
It means
side.
you are their target
Shion
audience.
and Origami are there, yes, but that's again the poke. I don't think so they've got enough to clear out those waves. One thing that I really like is that they're making sure that the bottom lane is not pushing.
I really
So the
have
Lord
this
is
urge to
directly
break
gonna hop
your
in their
heat.
base. But one of the big problems is that they've
Dazai,
also got to
I
worry
hate you.
about the mid lane as well as the top lane. Mid inhib definitely falling. Top one,
Heart.
pretty sure if Aki
Don't
wants to
break
force
my
it,
heart.
it
Let's
will
play
fall
Roblox
down,
better.
while Eternal Oblivion try and clear the bottom
Are you
one.
ready to play Roblox,
That's going to
mate?
be a bit more trouble to deal with, but here we go.
Well, here we go, as Hanji gets bursted down immediately before he could even do anything at all. Black Dragon form, half HP already getting popped. Professor Black has to run his own base as to survive. Now Base Crystal will be in trouble. Big ultimate from Super Pax, he goes in, but Professor Black is nowhere to be seen. He is just buying time for the rest. To
No, I don't want to play
successfully
with you
defend the base.
anymore. Forget
Honestly,
about it.
nice
Are
cooperation
you sure?
from Eternal
I will
Oblivion.
wait. If
Yeah,
you change
exactly.
your
Arcane
mind,
not
I'm
being able
going to
close
do
out
it
this one
immediately.
Right away. It clearly shows you Eternal Oblivion still have got their win conditions to be played around with. But at the same time, now no more inhibitor turrets for there to work. So that's a bit of a bummer for their side.
I think that
it
Heddle
doesn't
has some
matter with the
chances
Lord
to
Falls
win,
now. Every single
but
lane
not
is a
really
far lane
high.
for you. An 8,000 goal lead with
Zen,
almost
hello.
50k reach by RK. One good thing is that Eternal Oblivion now are going to reach the 42,000 gold mark. Now with that, they will have those penetration items as well onto their core players. So they'd be able to deal a lot more damage as compared to what was happening previously. Look at that. Malefic Roar being brought in as well. And I like that Shane has gone in for the Malefic Roar. Normally that is this normal build of the Geese and Shin. But in this game, it's going to be even more crucial to burst through the front lining of Toby as well as Lapu Lapu and even Ashra on the Basha. While on the other side, you've also got the Divine Glaive now being picked up by Origami. So both
Bye,
of them
guys.
will deal a decent amount of damage.
Also, it's super important to
I will
point
sit
out
here on
that
stream,
even
I-
though Eternal Oblivion are getting outscaled,
I am
right
ready to
now,
play
Ake
Roblox, just
has
waiting
hit the
for
power
you.
spikes. They are in the scaled position. So the longer the game goes on, ironically, actually Eternal Oblivion are in better position because all of their heroes are missing some of their items. Henji is just sitting on 3. There is Professor Blake. He could be going for more items. He's still missing
Dazai
2.
is
So
Balmond
it's
meta?
super big
No.
for them to keep playing the game, because even
It
though
is
Ake
not.
are on the outscaling part, ironically, the longer the game goes, it's more playable for Eternal Oblivion.
I mean, you could say the same thing for the side of Ake as well, because here's the thing, it's not an infinitely scaling comp for either one of them, apart from Toby with the Thunderbelt. That man can get as many as, what, 60-70 stacks now on that one, if in case the fight goes in for a longer period of time, or rather this game. But here we go, another fight potentially, but a nice disengage coming in from Eternal Oblivion, but Astra seems to be in trouble.
Kick from Henji goes
Nice.
for Astra, and Astra gets bursted down, ironically so, even though he should be the tankiest member, and that means that jungler of Eternal Oblivion will be able to finish
I know
off
you
his
don't want to
build
play
with a
Roblox
blade
with me, I
of
get that
despair.
message,
And
I
can
don't
already feel a
need
little
to
bit of
pretend that you will
despair
wait.
in the eyes of Ake.
What do you mean?
Because they are like, oh, we
And
were
you
in this
said I
position
should play
just
Roblox with
yesterday.
you.
We need to close out the game before it falls on our heads, and just
And
when
you
I
said I
speak
should
about
play
it,
Roblox
Kyusen
with you
goes to
on
the
this
1v1
weekend.
that doesn't
I'm
pay
just
out.
waiting
Because
for
if you're
you to play
asking me,
Roblox.
That's a nice trade for Eternal Oblivion. Your
It's not about playing with you.
What a trade.
Like, I'm not hiding that I just don't like playing
Sort of big things
Roblox.
out here, and I don't really see any way for Eternal Oblivion to clear it out without she and the 33
But
more
as I
seconds.
promised, I
The
will.
minions are going to be spawning in from every single direction. The good thing, Kyusen is not there on the other side along with Astra, so I don't really see any big way how I can push it without getting themselves in harm's way.
Big play, Super Paxi making some space with AOG, still alive. Professor Black will punish the rest. There is ultimate from Toby. Nandayo dancing around. Professor Black has to run away. 11,000 HP on the Lord. Can Zion respawn in time? 5,000 HP on Lord. Toby tries to go for backdoor. Immortality is there. It's getting popped. Nandayo gets put down. Henji killing spree for Cyrus. Astra gets
Then
put
I
down
won't
as well.
force you
Cyrus cannot
anymore.
backdoor it alone. Shut down.
Like, you
goes
do
to
not
Zion,
force
and
me.
suddenly you should be looking towards Ake's base.
If
because
I
Eternal
agreed to
Oblivion are
play, you
so
do
back
not
in
force
this
me.
game. And if you look at how many towers are still alive for the side of Ake, they will make a bank from this push.
There's one of the big things. Yes, you've got to try and take down those structures, but at the same time,
I'm just
Shien
trying
needs
to make
step up in
Mai
those damage
happy
numbers. 82,000
by
damage
playing
being dealt
Roblox
by
with her.
just Origami. On this eve, this man is being absolutely annoying. But then you've also got Nanda and
I should not like Roblox for that.
74,000 respectively. So now Shien needs to be the one to move all the way up, but here we go.
Houston, his immortality got popped. No. Oh.
Yeah, it actually did.
It got. It confused me a little bit because he immediately jumped out. So Houston will be alive. That's super big. That's super important because possibly Eternal Oblivion could have been going for an ending play if Houston didn't survive. So I'm not sure if it was a swap. If it was a swap, that's nicely done. If it wasn't, well, still luckily for him, he had the immortality available.
But now he'll not have that for the next team fight, right? That's going to be a bit of a problem. Yes, you can say that there is the Wind of Nature available for that man, but apart from that, I don't really see how he can sustain through that magic damage, considering the Blood Wings and the Holy Crystals have been made by Origami. He can literally utilize that range and bully Ake. And this is what I was mentioning, that they've got to poke them down first to the executionable HP, and then they can go in for those fights. Nanda has also gone for his own build though, but I personally feel that he needs
I mean,
go
to
for the Holy
handle, you do
Crystal
not understand.
instead of the
I'm
Genius Wand
happy
at this point.
to play
The item
Roblox
does not
with
give you a
Mai
lot of
because it
utility
will
in
make
terms of the
Mai
late
happy
game.
to
It's
play
already
Roblox with me.
another 20+ minute game.
That
Okay,
doesn't
even
mean I
yesterday,
like
that's where they dropped the
Roblox
ball,
now.
right? And
No,
guess
I
what?
absolutely
The
hate
goalie has
Roblox.
been lost.
But just because it makes Mai
Absolutely,
happy,
the
it
goal
makes
has
me
been
happy
equalized
too.
Since Eternal Oblivion were able to pick up some towers, some shutdowns, and they are absolutely back in the game, and now they are dancing around Lord. No one wants to make mistakes, and Henji is looking to make something that could have been a mistake or a great play.
You want to see how
Okay, wait. This game gonna end, I will start
Astra is not
Roblox.
able to tank that much, and Cyrus, he is getting chunked down so quickly.
Professor Black bursting down Kyusen. Kyusen is still alive, but barely. There is the Black Dragon form swiping around everyone, but he goes for Astra. That's not the best target. Kyusen gets put down though, because Origami was able to burst him down, but Professor Black goes down as well, and now it has been traded. Kyusen for Professor Black. And honestly, Dancing Around Lord, you take those odds if you're Ake. You now finish the Lord. Hanji will have to probably say something about that if he wants to turn the tide of the battle, but looks like he won't be able to. He gets zoned away by Astra as Nandeo finishes Lord, and Ake could be marching into the opponent's base pretty soon, and Base Crystal is already getting hit up by those minions.
Exactly the big problem that Eternal Oblivion had to deal with. It was the minions in the far lane. But the good thing is that for the next 24 seconds, you will not have Kyusen in those fights. That man has
Why you not gonna play with me,
Windtalker
Mai?
too.
What's the
And
point?
that is just to add on to a little bit of that.
I literally wanted to play Roblox
Say
only
extra
with you,
basic
not
attacks
with
in.
someone
But
else.
hold on a second. Astra.
Mountain Shocker getting popped by Zion just to zone Astra. Hanji dancing around, trying to make some space, make some time. Oh, big play from Toby. He gets the initiation going, but he gets pushed down. He gets put down for his actions, and now Lord is alone there. Basically, Professor Blake trying to play it out. Big petrify goes for Nandeo. Nandeo is dead, and now it's Astra trying to run away. I don't think he will be able to. Zion tries to go for him. Immortality is still available. Cyrus is the only one there, and he should be leaving the base.
I don't feel good.
because
I
he
wanna
needs
go to
protect
sleep
his
now.
own. 60 seconds
it's
on
up
Astra,
to you.
48 on Nandeo, and 37 on Toby. Eternal Oblivion could be looking to try to close out
I'm
the
not
game.
not
in
gonna
their own
convince
terms.
anyone if
The mid-wave
If you're
can actually hop in
feeling
the next
bad,
15
then
seconds, so that's
go
going
to
to be the big
sleep.
timer on the clock. You already have 25 seconds, or rather 30 seconds now on the clock. That means in the next 11, your wave will spawn. If they can hold down for that amount of time, I think so Ake will be able to defend, because then Toby will be back in. But there we go, the last chance.
Cyrus has to keep frying. He needs to keep playing. Bravest Fighter buying a lot of time. Bursting Zion actually down. Cyrus, what a play. This man holded the game.
This game
together
is
with
so long, like
Kyusen,
24
and
minutes.
They didn't let the dragon.
How
and
are
the
you,
game
Rosemary? Hello. I'm good, I mean.
How many
Relatively good.
times has it been that in Thunder Division, we have seen this Lapu Lapu being such a good utility in terms of clearing those waves. And this time again, the exact same thing happened. Cyrus, my man, legit saved the game along with Kyusen for Arki. Otherwise, this could have been an end. But now, it's going to be another focus point. The far lane not going to push away, at least for the next few seconds. So Arki will be looking to stall the slot for a longer period of time so that that wave can move to the other side. But now, since they have actually seen Hanji on top, I think so they can they would really want to go in for this fight just because they have the advantage.
Toby has Immortality available, though. Super important cooldowns. Nandeo will just have his flicker up right now. Everyone on the side of Eternal Oblivion have their spells, but Cyrus, he is missing that crucial spell. He doesn't have it, and Kyusen, no Petrify. He needs to be super careful, because if Professor Black finds him in the fight, it will be bye-bye. Back in base, Kyusen.
It's again going to be that stalling time for both of these teams. Kyusen still needs his Purifier, which is going to be up here in the next 1 second. So he will have a little bit of a leeway to work with to try and save himself from Hanji. If Sheehan or Paxi or even Professor Black can force out that Purify, that's when Hanji can pose a big threat. Look at the damage numbers. Again, there's a big difference, but finally, Sheehan is also popping up. But hold on a second, look at him.
Astra with a burst together with Nando on Zian. Zian is gone. He is done and dusted, and now Super Pax is the next.
Brilliant.
He's bursting down. Professor Black trying to play it out, but he gets put down as well. Kyusen got put down himself. It's now on Cyrus and the rest of the band. Can they finish this off? Can they go for Lord finally? And possibly try to close it out, because this game keeps on going.
I mean,
keeps on giving 26
whatever,
minutes. First game of today.
Oh my goodness gracious, what a way how this one's been flowing through right now. Hanji, he's here, he's been struggling since the first minute of the game. Can he make something happen? He's trying to roam around. Nah, he's gonna be pushed up in the corner. And this is Ake with the discipline. Third Lord, 26 minutes. 20 more seconds for the Lord to spawn in. Eternal Oblivion, I think so they will get their players back. Look at the sandbagging that's been done by the mid-pact here. 206, 191, 185,000 by Toby, as well as Astra and Cyrus. This is one of the big things. This is the barrier that Eternal Oblivion is not able to break through.
And if you look at the items once more, Henji is still sitting on just Brute Force breastplate, and even his shoes are not the defensive ones, so he's super squishy. Like, you basically look at him wrong and he's dead.
Oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is Origami doing? Oh my god, I so love this idea of 3 holy crystals.
Oh, it's a great mint
Right now,
flavor.
you're not dealing damage to heroes. You need to clear those waves as well as the Lord. So he just hops in 3 holy crystals to get a burst of magic damage. And I'm pretty sure now people are gonna think, why is Origami with the Void Crystal dealing as much damage as a Farsa with her bombardments? All the minions hopping in. One last chance. There we go.
Big revolve manipulation trying to cut off the rest of the fight. Cyrus getting super low. He needs to retreat with the bravest fighter.
Oh,
But now they try to
Kilson
go for
dead.
base. Kilson gets put down. Lord is still alive, and the hope is still there. No, Nando gets
No,
put
they're
down. The
gonna
hope
defend
is
it.
slowly dissipating and disappearing as it's being ripped from the hearts of Ake, because they really thought they could end. No, they could not, because Eternal Oblivion stand tall. And as I was saying, that before Ake were standing on top of the hill, sustaining and being protected from all the big gusts of wind coming from Glitch Code, now Eternal Oblivion are standing in the same way, and maybe they could even deliver the victory for themselves.
My god. This could very well be an end right now. 40 more seconds for the people to spawn in, but you still have Cyrus. This man can still clear out the wave. The AOG, it misses the mark though.
Bravest fighter pop, revolve manipulation as well. Minion is gone. Now next wave will be coming soon. Though Houston and Nando won't be alive.
There is one
but
creep there.
The ultimates are gone. Professor Black is nowhere to be seen. So
Two
all the
creeps,
ultimate
two
available
creeps.
is on Hanji.
And
Can
so-
he make
no,
it
they
count?
will go Lord,
It
they will
looks
go
like
Lord.
They won't be making it count because now Lord has been spawned again. And
But they're
this
not gonna
will
take Lord in like
be
10 seconds,
how
right? So
how many lords
Or
that
they
we
will.
have? This will be the 6th lord of the game. This is crazy scared.
Baxia, go suicide there.
Absolutely insane coming in right now by both of these teams. 3 more seconds for
Okay,
Nanda to hop
Sanchin
in,
just
but the
trying
Lord is
hard
gonna be
to take
taken
that
in by
Lord.
Eternal Oblivion. Everyone zoned out perfectly. No
They
chance of
finally got the
backdoor
Lord.
as well. And this seems like another game where Ake, they could have taken this one home, and now on the verge of losing it. 4 or rather 5 turrets remaining, all on the side lanes, but the Lord is gonna march down through mid. The only big thing that I can see Ake now doing is that they divert the Lord from the mid towards the bottom inhibitor. That's the only way where I can see them surviving. But they are definitely losing all of their outer turrets. And if this push is proper, Eternal Oblivion might be able to steal in the inhibitors as well. But this is one last opportunity. Nothing that you can do is now going to make a difference in this game. Holy Crystal by Nandayo as well. He's got a lot of damage. Justice, Pauldron being brought in by Toby. I really want to see his stacks right now on the Thunderbolt right before we go into this fight. But again, one last
No, they should be able to
chance for
defend
these
it. Like
players.
there is a top lane wave still
48
pushing,
freaking
and
stacks, almost 50, but here we go. How will Ake defend? We'll see it in the next few seconds.
They will be trying their best. All the spells are available.
No way they're gonna
across the
lose second
board,
game
but
like
it looks
it.
like Eternal
No.
Oblivion are not very hasty in going into this fight. They are all by immortalities. It's all available. AOG misses completely, but initiates the fight. Revolve manipulation is there. They try to go for the base. They try to clean it up. Now Professor Black is dancing around. Origami gets almost killed. He gets popped into immortality. He's still alive.
Lunox
Houston dancing
dead.
around.
Claude
Is he still alive?
dead.
No,
No,
he's gone.
it's
Angie
GG's.
finally making a redemption story arc for himself as he
Or-
makes
yeah,
the
this is
comeback
GG's.
for his team. Even though he dies, the base crystal of Ake explodes as they go into the land of zero.
How they lost
as
it?
Eternal Oblivion move into the land of 1-1s. What a game, what a story this was. And if you were telling me before this one that it would be 30 minutes long and Eternal Oblivion coming out on top, damn, I wouldn't trust you. But after what I saw, Eternal Oblivion are so bad.
I am... At this one, I just am holding my head because this has been like, what, 3rd time where we have seen Ake having full control of the game, having that 8,000 goal lead, and then all of that just flowing right out of their hand. And the reason being Eternal Oblivion and their tenacity. They just never gave up whatsoever. Throughout the early game, it was seemingly looking like, yeah, I don't think so they'd be able to pull this one through. They lost the full control, lost all the inhibitors. If anything, their base was 3 hits away from being taken down. And then came the resurgence. Sheehan on the Ascension, finding his own opportunities, his own timings. Even though he was picked off multiple times, there still was Origami on the eve. If I were to give an MVP to
Kenzie
one
shows the
person,
schedule
I am
because I
pretty
want to
sure
see the next
Origami
game.
would be in that list because
And I want
this
to know what
man,
I'm waiting
the
for.
constant swaps of those items, triple holy crystal, which should not make sense in any
Oh,
game.
that Lunox had a
made
bad
sense
focus,
in
that
this
Claude
one,
had a
and it worked out
bad focus because
wonderfully
they had flickers. They could have just flickered into
what a time to
Yusanshin
be
instead of watching
competition,
tanks.
right? The team that should be winning early game wins early game a little
Like,
bit. Then
I'll be
they
honest.
proceed to lose mid game.
Just
then they
flicker
proceed to
ult
lose
with
the
Lunox in late
then they
game
come
and you
back in
erase
late
Eve, you erase
game and win the
Yusanshin.
game in the end.
You don't have
What
to
a
deal
sight
with
to
all the
behold,
tanks.
What a performance! It was absolutely wild.
That was
and
actually
what a
the point
game
of their
to
draft, they
blast
didn't do
open
that. I
today's
don't know.
matches because, oh my.
At this point, if this is how we're starting things off, Warren, I am already sorry for your throat, considering the amount of play-by-play you'd have to do in the next few games. So that's going to be another thing, another story out there. But man, oh man, Ake, in the late game scenario, I thought maybe they'd still have the opportunity, but when it went to the super late game, that's where you could see some of those loopholes while having the Lunox, right? Because
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be a translator for Pelmetronio today again.
Create that gap and stay a little bit far
Have
away.
some.
But when you're playing on a Lunox and
So I was on pre-show today.
shit
Now I'm
of
gonna
the
be
heroes in a
translator.
way where it requires you to dive in the enemy backline. You only have one chance to pick them off. That is the Ruby DD combination. If that doesn't work for you, then everyone is going to just pick you up because you'd be a standing
Hard
duck in that
life of
scenario.
translator
And that is
for
what
me.
was happening certain times. We were seeing Origami create that
Okay,
gap.
can they leave me
Sheehan as
alone?
well, just moving all the way far back or being in certain
I'm
positions
like
where
happy to help them, of
he
course.
could eventually bait out the rest of the members and then they can eventually capitalize on his own death. So there were a lot of moments like that. At the same time, there was a bit of a disconnect between Kyusen and rest
I'm
of
a
the
slave.
members too.
I'm not getting
Just
paid for
trying to
this.
move all the way back in, but
Never ever.
MVP
Nuh-uh.
of the previous one, ladies and gentlemen, will go to Paxi. That man just absolutely never dropping the ball for the team, carrying everyone on his shoulders in terms of the damage being tanked. A full build out here with the blade armor, dominant size, as well as the Chastis Cauldron. This man was just out there to counter Kyusen.
Honestly, if you look at him, he kind of looks like Gato. Like look close. He kind of looks like him, don't you think? Like he kind of looks like Gato. Like if you compare
terms
the
of the-
faces, yeah, like
In terms of the aura, that man is absolute Chad.
he is him. He basically played himself, so of course he performed. Well, let's go over the medals that got awarded. Richest guy was Zion. He was farming like a maniac through the whole game. We saw that happen, even though he got killed.
I will
couple
come
of
back
times, he
towards
was
Zeddle's
still
game
a
later.
10 in the
Yeah,
squad. I believe
well,
he
let me
was
see the
first
schedule
to
because I
reach
forgot
6
when Zeddle
items
is playing.
per build. Carry,
His game
of
is
course,
like
goes to
sevens
Origami.
today.
Who
Oh
else
my
you want to
god.
give it? He is rocking damage numbers that you usually see in damage taken department. He has 227,408 damage. That's damage that I see in my ranked games that play for 40 minutes because no one can go for Lord and finish it off. But this was a competitive game and he was able to do this much. Jesus. What a performance from Origami. And also, I didn't quite notice it in the draft, but now thinking about especially the last fight, honestly, Kyusen was quite countered here. Because think about how he wants to play the fights. He wants to hop in, hit the most of the members of enemy team, but they positioned perfectly. Everyone from Eternal Oblivion except
Will you
Origami
play
was
today?
in his ult.
Yeah, maybe
They were
I'll play if
standing
the game's
in
not gonna
ult.
be
So
really
if Kyusen
interesting, I
wanted
will
to hit
just
them with his
hop
low
on for
range,
one
he
game.
had to be in the ult.
Or two.
And Origami was popping
I need to see
instantly,
when Meta Shift is
especially
playing, so
because
I
in the end, only
did
two
not
ults.
forget
At one
to
moment,
translate
three
for
holy
Pelmetronio,
crystals.
and also I want to see when Zeddle is
One of the
playing,
big
but they're
things that
gonna
also
show
happened was the
schedule a
fact that
little bit later in
Professor
5 minutes
was
maybe.
always there trying to petrify Kyusen whenever he went in for something to win. There were so many moments when Kyusen could not really do anything just because there was a black dragon up in front of him. And yeah, as much as you could try and guide around him, Hanji was there with the damage build show to try and way of the dragon him out of existence. So
They
I'd have
again
to
a
say,
little bit behind
even
of
though
the
the show
schedule with
seems like
matches,
very underwhelming in
so...
terms of the performance of 3, 6, and 8,
And I'm again tired, I don't know,
the
every time I
impact
do watch party of this
that it
tournament,
had
my body
on the
is
minds of
refusing to
Arcade,
sleep
that was
normally.
much more than sufficient to disrupt their own damage flow. There you can see 162,000 by Nandayo, 103 by Qsen. Double that up. That's where
Yeah,
all
I
the
did
damage
eat
stands,
something, it's not a
227.
problem with eating, I
Not a
swear.
single member hitting 100k in his team.
No one is in the same ballpark. Like, it's basically you are studying the elementary school and he is up there doing second degree on university with his damage. Like, look at that. Those are crazy numbers. But I have to say one super important thing, and that is, honestly, I would kind of flame Kyusen a little bit, because I feel like even though he had it hard, he kind of lost his patience there. Because especially not the last fight, that was really hard to play out, but the fight before that, he went for the base. He was too overzealous and he got separated from everyone else and just got bursted. I believe he hit the base like 2 times. So honestly, if he had a little bit more patience, and that goes to the team as a whole, definitely, I think patience was
I
the
like
name of the
when
game, especially
one
in
subscriber
the last,
in
like,
Discord
4
is writing
minutes.
to me that,
I think
hello, what
Kyusen,
are you
I have
doing?
to single him out a little bit, because that play
I'm-
near the base, I didn't quite
I'm
like
on
it.
stream and it's literally showed on Discord that
There
I'm on
were a few
stream.
question
You
marks
too
that
foresee,
happened
hello.
eventually there too. And again, whenever you are Claude, you want your entire team to be diving on the enemy backline. That's when you're free to go in for your blazing duet combinations. If that is not really
No,
the
it's
case,
not my
then
coffee,
you'd
it's,
again
black
find
tea.
yourself isolated on an island surrounded by 5 of these enemies. That was one of the big problems, and as you said, they had back-to-back lords. This was the 6th lord in the game, and only the first one for Eternal Oblivion, which was just enough to end this entire one on its head. 100,000 gold for the side of Eternal Oblivion. I mean, you could really see that this game literally sucked out everything that these players had in terms of how long can they sustain. And guess what? It was again Eternal Oblivion putting the game back in their
Black
back
tea,
pocket.
yeah,
And
black
now
tea.
this kind of clear-cut indicates us
Yeah,
that
you're like racist, you don't
if you're
like black
Arcade,
tea?
then you're struggling to finish those games. You're struggling to end the games.
Oh, absolutely. It's super important point that they definitely need to work on. They will have a little bit more time if they are able to survive through tomorrow, right?
I guess they talk
Because
too
I
much
believe- Correct me if I'm wrong, but I
for
believe
such a tournament,
tomorrow they
because
will be already.
they don't really have to
I
talk
don't
that
think
much.
getting outed, but they will be pushed even further down into 0-3 ballpark, right?
Yeah, that's elimination only. You either win 3 and you qualify, or you lose 3 and get eliminated.
I'm losing my
yeah, that's-
patience, like
It's a do or die for Arcade now, and not
ADHD
just Arcade,
generation
every single game for them is
can
going to do or die for the next
cannot focus
3.
for so long on this
Here's the
talking.
good thing, that all of the games for them now will be a best of 3, considering they're already on the verge of elimination. But I would still say that it's one of the good things, right? Yes, you've got some opportunity to play around in the next few games, but it's tough.
Ukrainian
Where you could have
philology.
just won 3 and
He is
qualified.
Taras
Now
Shevchenko.
you will have to win at least 6 games.
That's rough. If you put it into numbers, that's quite a count. 6 games.
What do you mean you didn't know
Honestly,
there is
I'm
a
not
black
even getting
tea?
that many win
Is
streaks
it
in my
like
ranked
forbidden
games,
in
and I'm
your
just
country
mythic.
to
So,
drink
yeah,
tea or
6
what?
games in a row, of course, it
There is
doesn't have to
black
be in
tea,
a
there is
row. You
green
can
tea,
still
there
kinda
is
sneak
white
in
tea,
that
there
one
is
lose in between each
whatever,
of
like
those.
there
But
is
definitely closing
a
out
lot
those
of
games,
different types
for a
of.
second, I thought I could be a little bit more hopeful for Aka, that they kind of have a little bit more space, because I wasn't sure if they could go into the 0-3 and then still make a comeback. But yeah, you confirmed my fear, and that is that tomorrow could be the last day. They could be already out of the
Lemon
whole
tea?
regular season after this.
It's
if
basically
they
the
don't
black tea with
succeed
a
in
bit of
delivering.
lemon.
And I mean, it's very hard to say that, because they delivered so much, but then it slipped out. Like yesterday, Nandeo slipped. He
I
got
don't know
caught.
what is
Today,
chamomile
Kyusen
tea,
slipped. He
chamomile.
got caught per se, but he
I
got a
don't know
little
what
bit
is it.
overzealous. So
Yeah,
it's just
probably
rough.
black tea is the most
It's just
popular
rough to
one.
be seeing this, especially since Ake were in the same composition, like same players for the longest time. But right now, let's not talk about Ake. Let's right now talk about our
Yes, is they gonna
dear
show
host
schedule?
for our interview, right? That we will be getting.
Oh, they get some
that we will
interview
be
with
getting
someone.
interviewed over here.
Oh!
How you doing, Professor?
Hello.
I was just about and sold
Man, you
again.
know what? First of all, tell me how are you feeling after that 31-minute game? What was going on in the team? What were the communications looking like? Take me through that journey.
Okay, so early game everything was fine, right? But we started messing up. I mean, I personally started messing up a lot mid game, and until then everything was kind of quiet, you know, because I don't think we thought as a team that we were gonna win that game. But I don't know, something happened when we started
It's
defending
Professor.
Lord after Lord, and then everyone started getting hyped. We started shot
I don't
calling
use Mozilla.
basically everything, 'cause we did
Everything's
not
fine. Watching tournament right now.
give them a chance to win the game. So actually, by the last team fight, everyone was screaming. It was absolutely insane, actually. I don't think we should have won that, to be honest.
That's so pretty to see, to be honest. To just even think about what was going through those communications between the team, man. You need to be on point to make a comeback like that. I'm flabbergasted at this point. Warren, your questions.
Well, I mean, I am sweating over here, and I was just casting the game, so I cannot imagine how rough it must have been for you. So, once more, congratulate.
You know what I'm interested in? Can black people actually have like problems with their
You
skin?
could have been moving into the possible elimination, right?
Because,
so now you're a little bit more safe.
You know, on white skin
Honestly,
it's
if,
easy to see some
we go over the
pimples,
matches that will be
dimples,
happening
whatever.
today, who are you hoping for that you will be getting tomorrow?
Wait, just remind me who's gonna be playing?
Well, of course, we have Omni Knights against Mesa Esports. We have
I mean, I was
Mentor
maximum
Glitch
global
Go,
7
right? We have
Hanzo.
Metashift Stolen Angels, Jackpots, Minerva Fury, Void Kids, Tini Bamboozle, Honor Renta, Fake Time Inventory, right? So, like, from the possible 1-1 scenarios, right, would you hope that you will be matching, basically, is what I'm asking.
I mean, black tea is delicious.
I kind of want to go against Stolen Angels, to be honest.
Try it with sugar, without sugar, whatever you like more. There's
Okay.
there's
I mean,
different
that is
types
the
of
only
black
team
tea.
that did not really play yesterday. So, any particular reason why you want to play against Stolen Angels?
Yeah, because they have an interesting lineup, right? There's someone who you could consider the best mage in Europe, which is Enzo. Pretty solid round. Their XP lane has been in an international tournament too. So, yeah, I really want to face them. And they have Urek too. Really good marksman.
That's fair. Warren, anything else you want to ask?
But of course, that would mean that you kind of wish a little bit of misfortune towards them because they would have to lose this one clash they have, before of them. So, anything you want to
It's unpopular
deliver
opinion to
anyone
handle. It's
watching,
really
like,
unpopular opinion
some
because
message that you want to deliver, it's yours.
literally I stream usually just with drinking tea without even having a breakfast. So
Okay, you can expect our next matches to be a lot better than this, right? It's probably entertaining towards the late game, but we're not going to be as messy as this anymore.
tea with crackers.
Looking forward to
So
it.
maybe when I
To be
was
honest,
18.
yes, it seems like you were messy in the
That was
earlier
OP.
phases, but you pulled everything back up in the late game. So I'm still looking at this
Like
as
in
a
university,
very
huh?
optimistic way, and I
No
absolutely
money
love
for
how the
normal
entire team is
food,
also
yeah.
looking forward in the same direction. Professor, congratulations for this win, and I wish all the very best to Eternal Oblivion for the rest of their journey.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for being here. It was a pleasure. All right, man, Warren. Everyone was calm.
Can
and
you
then
give me any
slowly and
guidance on
steadily, they were
Paquito?
like, at the last team
I
fight,
can
they were
show you build
screaming.
and emblems for Paquito. I cannot give you more guidance. What? Is it my network or is it's just their stream fucked up? They found a way to fuck up, yeah. If it's not some draft issues, then it's gonna be their stream just... what the fuck is happening, actually?
Was calm, and then slowly and steadily they were like, at the last team fight we were screaming.
No, their stream died. Uh, okay, let's go play some games. Actually, like, why not? I was waiting for a freaking schedule for my charger. I was waiting for schedule. Wait, I will connect my phone and show you build. Okay, 2 seconds. But I also need my finger sleeves. Where the fuck are they? Oh, okay. Oh, oops, not here. Okay. Your opinion. If the stream is lagging, you go play a game. Okay. I mean, fine. Maya left your squad. Crazy. Ah. Still number 1 Lancelot. Okay, showing a build for Paquito. So here is a build for Paquito, like, of course. You should go jungle emblem. And with red 3 and... so it's not that hard, just... camp enemies, explode them, whatever. I guess I just found a way to fix that bug with different retributions when you enter ranked. Like you see when you come into a build, for example for Yisanshin I have blue retri here, yeah? Let me bless with red 3 like this. For Fanny I have red 3, but bless is probably blue, right? Like it's blue. No, it's red blessing. Okay. Then I don't know what the fuck. Whatever. No, Zedel match is still not done, guys. We're gonna go back to Zedel match a bit later. They have some technical difficulties right now, we're just gonna play a game, okay?
Your team is banning.
Bro is abusing player. Oh. Lawful, hello. So what didn't we ban here? Hayabus.
The enemy is picking.
Kimi Kalia, yeah. I'm by the way really interested why they didn't draft Kalia after talking about like, ooh, Kalia is really strong. And they went Cho.
Give me a target.
They use Grok on tournaments. Like yesterday there were a lot of Grok picks.
Exorcist of the dragon spirit here.
I mean, what can I go here? I can go something like Hellcurt, why not, right?
I can help. The enemy is picking.
From Assassins, Link is left,
Will it grant immortality?
Yisan Shin, which I don't like here, obviously. I mean, not that I hate Yisan Shin, I just think that some assassins that can target one hero will be good here.
For her, I would sail across the cosmic sea to the end of time.
No, picking Hanzo and bullying enemy jungler is not working in Immortal, because that Grok and Kimi will not allow you to go in enemy jungle. Haya is banned, you monkey.
Let me tell you some basics of science.
Ні, якщо ми говоримо про м'ясо, то зовсім інше. Макарон, рис, гідратаж.
Why not Harley?
А що? Ну, щоб воно не пішло по пизді. Хай, там все нормально. Ей, як захочеш виходити, скажи нам, бо ти сама не вийдеш.
Okay, okay, thank you, Melaman. Oh.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Окей, бачиш, хлопці, бо він сагайся. Я його не знав.
Flicker Kimi with Purify. The fuck was that? Dazai got Savage and Gushin. Hello, Twilight Queen. GG's. Shit. I can't even buy Divine Glaive first item, to be honest. It works with Harley, I a million times did it. It's like buying Malefic Roar for Hayabusa second item, I swear. Tell me disadvantages of picking Harley, guys. You are short? Okay. Maybe girls don't like you. What else? Ah, ow, 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 ow. That's good. Sky Piercer? Nah. Actually, I don't know anything. I never thought about it, never tried it. This Grok is just AFK. I don't know what happened to Grok, but he was just feeding. And also, if Sky Piercers and what item? First item, second item, third item, fourth item. I didn't even get MVP. Let's report Grok for AFK though.
Спорити і вірити в нас. Це можна перевірити.
Let's see tournament if it started already, nah?
We just saw the upset yesterday and today in the last game where we thought, or at least
Misa versus Omni Knight.
Scale India is a stronger late game team, but suddenly the three holy Christmas was there, the damage was there as well, and
Now who is playing in Omni
look at
Knight?
it, what happened. Then we have Professor Black on the interview telling us, yeah,
Oh,
we
shit.
got it. It was a wild game. But well, let's refocus on some
Chat bug
other
as
red
always.
team that we have in front of our eyes, and that is of course Omni Knights. As you were saying about their whole roster, they should be put in definitely up a fight because there are very sounding names. Vansky, Slorky,
Zedel match when?
names that when you say people should
Wait.
know because they were with us for a very long time. They were clashing.
I will show you,
under
bro.
Search a lot. Vansky pulling up his signature Khalid quite a lot of times. What an exciting time it was to be a caster. But right now they Void Kids and going in.
So, Omni Knight versus Misa right now, then Memento versus Glitch, then Meta Shift, where I should be, versus Stolen Angels. And then Jackpots Minerva Fury, I wanna see that game, that's interesting. And then Zedel team. Void Kids, Tiny Bamboozle. So yeah, I don't really want to watch this game like Omni
The
Knights.
lanes has been coming in. Yuzhong has found his way to move around.
I'll just
There we
watch
go.
result. If someone is
Yuzhong
interested in those
instantly from my
teams,
lobby, there's an answer in form of
you
lead
can
as
watch
well
it.
as
It's
a
not
lot of
interesting for
gacha.
me.
Here's the fun thing.
I will just go play. Like, I'm already on 220 stars. Darinka, hello. Sarge won't be happy. I have my priority games, which is Meta Shift game, Zeddle game, and Jackpots game. Why you are so sad, Dazai? I have a reason.
Please ban a hero.
I saw you yapping there on live and that caster completely mobbed you with his moving. Okay. Truly best Europe jungler in my opinion. Truly. It's me. It's me anyway.
Your team is picking.
Friends, fighters, countrymen, allow me the honor of introducing the royal matador.
We'll finish off what was left undone.
Your talent is picking.
Dazai, you have a girlfriend? Yeah. No, just my brother friends came to my house.
On aerial assault unit awaiting orders, TACOM. I will be the shadow behind her light. Your team is picking.
I don't think they drink Revo. Ted Pine Tun. Hello.
Carved in blood and bone, my
How much you earn? Somewhere around 0 and 0.5, I don't know. Mezan, hello. I mean, go visit Ukraine. What's the problem? Go. Nice, Vexana Flicker. Flicker marksman. Oh, they're just gonna do intentional feeding right now, I guess. I like how this game goes.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under
Nice one.
attack.
My phone decided to lag a little bit right now.
Our turret is under attack. Enemy has slain Lord. Our team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Attack Immortal.
Damn, so lucky. Nah, what the fucking time is this going? Wow. What an ultimate. Bye, Darinta. Thanks for coming. Balearic against the world. Can I buy immortality actually? Or no? Oh, let's buy wings. Carry was Wind of Nature. Carry was out Wind of Nature. What? I bought immortality! Just executed me faster! What the fuck? Brave guy? Yeah, I'm brave. If there is a way to carry this game, it's only to be brave. No, they're not even. Glue is doing something there with Gwyn, I don't know what the fuck is he doing. So this Linux safety case. Let me check the tournament really fast.
So he will deal a ton of damage.
He's winning.
Considering this is one radiant armor.
Okay, I will pause the music for a little bit, okay?
Does not have any major magic defense.
I will just see who wins this game and go play next.
The tough boots, that's about it. Nothing else. He's still able to soak up all of that and is surviving with a 107 scoreline. Man is playing pretty good.
Left again for Slarky Boy, so some more range on Moscow, which typically lacks that range, so that will be helpful for him to kinda stay away, or maybe, I'm not sure with the numbers, but maybe be not really on par with Tezuka. I believe he should be still outranging
So
him, but
the score
maybe
is
be a
11-5,
little bit
but the
more
farm
on
is the
par. But
same.
talking about being on par, we should definitely understand that he was in a very bad position, though he survives. Oh, not anymore, because Slarky Boy connects with the big SOD, and what a spear of destiny it was. Changing the destiny of this game, at least for a minute, because right now mlbb wants to change it back in their own hands.
They
mlbb
won
is still
this
Petrify
Moscow.
available. He puts it on Slarky Boy.
Wind of nature!
Uses Wind of Nature, so he's still alive, dancing around. Mega kill goes for Tezuka though, because he is there, ready to rumble, but Landshaker lands on top of his head and rumbles him to the ground as Omni Knight suddenly with a gold equalized and a game not firmly but steadily in their hands.
The only reason why my lobby and Pancake are alive there is because there was Danny with the Chaos Assault on Yang. Had that not been the case, Yang would have not dropped the real world manipulation. Still, Wise is gonna hop into this fight as well. Slarky Boy wanted to make that nasty outplay. He did that too, but the retaliation from Misa Esports just willing to take the fight to them. That was big. Now it's going to be this Lord Dance, the 50-50 retry chance, but from the angle Wise wants to hop in, he will have 3 beefy front lines up in front.
Honestly, Misa Esports kinda succeeded because the Lord was half HP gone, and now it's reset, so they have time for Tezuka to join in. So I don't believe that Omni Knights should continue to push onto this Lord. I think they should regen up. I don't think it's a good play anymore.
It's just a poking game. They're trying to go in for the poke, but there we go, the Black Dragon farm in the back line.
I mean, is this really poke or is this a full-on engaged Siva?
Ooh, nice ultimate into backline.
He ulted in the last second,
Nice,
but he
GG's,
dies anyway.
GG's.
Slarky dies as well, and it's just 2 members, Leandro and Vonsky. Can they change the tide of battle? I don't think they can, and suddenly, just like that, Misa, with a beautiful sweep, coming on the heads of Omni Knights, sweeping the victory from their heads.
For a second, it did seem like we will see another epic comeback, all thanks to but Misa Esports holding it down till the very end. Absolute.
I mean, GG's, whatever. I didn't know Misa Esports is that strong, and Memento, I mean, Revenant Order, what the fuck is their name? What was their name again? Wait.
Maybe, you know, Danny might not be
Omni Knight, is that cooked? Orchids mind. Hello. Quick update on tournament. What was the first game? Forgot already. Oh. What was the first game? Oh, Ake versus Code Glitch. Ake lost again. And the second game, Misa versus Omni Glitch. Misa won. It's on. No, I'm not Russian. Are you fucking blind? I have Ukrainian flag in game. Which can I ask a question? Which hero you mastered first when you downloaded mlbb? But no. Kitty? I mean, of course, first it was some Zilong or Balmond, but then Carry. The first hero that I bought was Carry. No, I'm not in any global rankings with heroes. I'm global slayer only.
Should petals fall?
My kiss Will it grant immortality or death?
This time.
Is there a max number of matches to lose for you to be eliminated? I don't really know, but there is some system. Need to dive more into the tournament to understand it, but... Yes, I know Carl Tizzy. I know. Have not noticed, not blind, go to hell. I mean, you should open your eyes fucking wider sometimes before asking question.
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
Do you think you have some protection because you're Russian or what?
Let's hear those cheers. It's time to set this celebration ablaze. Let's go.
What the fuck? I don't want to try Freya jungle, she's bad. I turned the Link skin into green skin of Link. You are majestic, what the fuck. Thank you. I mean, I was watching why I played carry, why I was mastering carry, because I was watching Gosu General, and he was a marksman back then, and he was even right now marksman, I guess. And he was playing carry in jungle, maybe even. I copied his build and started playing carry. Lens green is good, it doesn't matter for me now. I do not support any team. Well, this lens has... This lens has green skin for Lancelot. We will not see it because I turned off skins for enemies, but still. Gatok Xavier, yeah, Gato Kimi, Flicker Kimi, Flicker Ruby. Oh, by the way, that guy is a streamer in TikTok. That Ruby is a streamer. Did you know that? Yeah, I see FF. Oh my god.
Please don't stop the move. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Oh my god, I got locked. What the fuck is going on? Is this Ruby gonna stay here forever? Just... What are those legs? What the fuck? don't know, what should I do? Reconnect this shit or some? Kebab, hello. Fucking broken walls. Interesting enemies. Kimi forgot I'm countering Kimi, not her countering me. Sprinter ultimate gata there. If only I had wings there. Would be such a great savage. Carmilla is no joke, guys, Oh, by the way, another one bites the dust is banning my stream. So, yeah. And Carmilla. I don't know if I want to start TikTok streams again, it's just stupid. Cannot say any shit, I should not say a bad word on TikTok, I will get banned again and maybe my TikTok account will be fucking removed after that. Better just to post videos on TikTok. I guess it's just a specific song. Because I can like... I remember I was removing another one by the dust. Annoying. Good that Carmilla didn't die even one time. She's so good player, playing so safe. Zedel versus Danzo a bit later. Lancelot was trying. There is a setting for that dark. Search in settings. See? Display other advanced resources off. You can marry my brothers. No shit. Oh, leave me fucking alone, Gatotkacha, just leave me alone. Why is Gato countering Fanny so much? He cannot fly because he will taunt you. Oh, nice damage. I can't even use any skill. GG's. This Carmilla can suck my dick, obviously. Literally all mid-game lost because of this Carmilla. Let me check who is... What the... Oops.
Yeah, he's absolutely been on point in that. Now, looking at the badge.
Code Glitch versus Mento.
Good respect.
Not interesting. Yeah. Lancelot was good. I cannot get the gay version of this song out of my head. Does I show how to turn the skins off? Bro, I just literally showed. Go into settings. This is not something secret, top secret. Just go into settings, find the one setting that literally does something to skins. I got 16. Wait. No. 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 What the hell? Oh, I got shard. Another green shard, damn. They want all my skins green. I don't know. Oh, Hep, hello.
Please ban a hero.
Bro banned Harley. It's my first time seeing Harley in ban.
Your team is picking.
Oops. Everything got banned.
Enemy is picking.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be your burial ground.
Безсовісні до ринка, а що?
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
New Balmont is just like old Balmont. Shit.
You ready to make some real money, compadre?
I am Freya, the guardian angel of Northern
Finish
Vale.
off what was left undone.
I don't know if Snoopy has a girlfriend.
Let's hear those cheers. It's time to set this celebration ablaze.
Damn, I just want to go to sleep, to be honest. I'm so tired.
Fight. Fight for the ultimate
The
answer.
enemy is picking.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
You have the right to remain silent. Let me shut up.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty,
Crazy.
trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud, I'm swinging. They
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
They can see me lean,
Smash
so
them.
it ain't easy to be seen. When me see me ride by,
All
they can see these
troops
gleams.
deployed.
Shine on the deck in the TV screen. Ride with a new chick, she like cola. Next to the station controller. If a full trip, then I'm gon' show ya. Send a jacker into a coma. Girl, you ain't crazy like crazy bone. Tryna make it, tryna have no babies. So I pull in ladies, laws of patrol. You know they hate me. Music turn all the way up into the maximum. Some boys try to jack us some, but we packing something. We have for walk up, get locked up. Maximum, pretty sale, I'm pretty cold. Music loud and I'm tipping slow. Please don't trust till I hit this smoke. When we sitting low, windows down, gotta stop a little. Who's that producing? It's the place cleans when we out and cruising. Got one in every city except Houston, but I still losing. See me rolling, they hating, patrolling, catch me riding dirty, catch me riding dirty, catch me riding dirty, tryna catch me riding dirty, my music's so loud, I'm swinging, they hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty, tryna catch me riding dirty, tryna catch me see me know that they catching me with plenty of when they smiling, thinking they'll catch me in the wrong, keep trying. Racial profiling, Houston, Texas, you can check my tags. Pull me over, try to check my slab. Glove and trust, gotta get my cash. Cause the crooked cops try to come on fast. And being the boss that I am, I'm talking to them, giving it to them, but I'm not feeling my attitude. When they think the lies, I ain't even riding dirty. Even with it, doesn't matter. I'm at you, and then I have to cruise you. Two, and some just rule. Arrest me, plus you can't sue. It's a message to the law, so we ain't, I can't be tough. Tell me what they should've known. Tip and count, get on my phone. Booking my phone, trying to get that it's alone. Like they couldn't stop me, I'm about to pull up at home. It's on. Rolling.
Okay. At least I stole the turtle. Voila.
Take off the couches, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the iPhone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird ass drug, let me take 3 steps, then I'm taking off top off, take off the fabricated streams and the microwave memes, it's the real world outside, take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro pay, 5 days stay, take it for the meal, hella value, take off the fuck flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad, take off the allure, take off the unfair, take off the decisions I had, take off the fake deep, take off the fake roll, take off the humble, take off the gossip, take off the new logic, they the phone rich, I'm real, take off the shit, take off the dojo, take off the virgin bag, take all the kids and the rich, take off the what do you have? The word in the panic, the women is panic, the men on the run, the profit, the planet, the law take advantage, the market is running, the sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. With their monopoly, waiting for I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change, you miracles. I know the feelings that came with Meridian pride. Ugly as fuck. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs. You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? Who you think they talk about us?
Brilliant tanking.
Can we go, Lord? I guess I will need a marksman for Lord here. Gravy monster, hello.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's nobody running away now. Rather sleep until the storm is gone. We'd rather be shooting at me now. I know we will. End up here. I don't think we want to we can older. Sending power. Ready to fire. I don't think I want to bring back this honor.
Your team destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain.
Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be running it all now. I know we will.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Your team destroyed a turret. Retreat.
Had to get a new butler, 4 new hits to clean my house. Got my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga. Key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. All the public with the grip, all the fans, take a pic. Niggas not on my level. Why you mad? I fucked your bitch. Had to say it, cause you talking. I ain't even trying to go in. I'm trying to make another 100 million. Figure out how I'm gonna be my brother's in. Name money, poppin', we put money on our team. Niggas on my dick, niggas watch my show, try to see my scene.
Our turret is under attack. Lord.
Yeah, you ain't back about another thing. I'm about my money, I'm about my cake, I'm about my cream. I keep telling you nothing, I'm in love with lean. Lost on my list, you got me right. Can't fit in a tight spot. Martin truck, right tail off. Had to get a new butler, 4 new mates, clean my house. Got my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. Had to Martin truck, right tail off. Had to get a new butler, 4 new mates, clean my house. Got my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every. I pop my shit. never tell shit. I had a chance, riding in the city, okay. She was in the bed, okay. She was in the bed, again, okay. She was like, okay. She seen a hit, no key, okay. She wanna get me, I never did pay for the pussy, cause that was not on my agenda. Had to get new money, 4 new mates, clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, and day one niggas, keep my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. Had to Martin truck, ride the tail off. Had to get new bullet, 4 new mates, clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, and day one niggas, keep my house. Made 500,000
Is the artist black though?
I like that song, but I ain't know why I like it. I really like it. You get you.
Superb control. Killing spree. Double kill. Mega kill. Team destroy the turret. Our turret has destroyed the
Так, чекай. Довго будеш стрімити?
Та.
Короче, хто не буде спати?
Ага.
enemy battle spell on CD.
А вони хочуть спати в 8:40, да? Ахуєть.
Так, а ти що, до якоїсь там 9-10 закінчиш чи що?
Він колись закінчиться точно.
Все, що вам треба не.
Yeah. Two boyfriends and one girlfriend, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Gangbang. With all ultimates in this fucking earth. Whatever. Sad story when you have Hilda and Franco and you somehow need to fight versus team fight composition now.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret has been destroyed.
All you dream about a 40, I don't feed, now they down below.
Що я такого можу зробити?
They're just focusing me for no reason. I'm like a... I don't know. Distracting them from my team. Kiam, hello. Welcome. Not the obsidian pushing. So. Obsidian ultimate solo. I mean, but the Lord is... Yeah, Franco is the only one pushing here. I have no idea how to tackle the damage from fucking obsidian. No one can stop her. Like, oh, cleaned. Oh, Franco. What the fuck was that? Low charge, nice. 9%, cool. Oh fuck. Gang bang just. Gang bang. Mina ultimate, Vexana ultimate, Obsidia ultimate. I didn't see if Freya ulted into me. She was taking Lord. Ah, no mana! Oh, mana! Nice. Mana came right in time. Avery, hello. It's fucking insane. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to win a game with a shit draft. This new item has pretty fast cooldown, like 60 seconds. Okay. Oh! Holy shit! Where is my team? Nah, this is W cable, so that's shitty cables, I agree. And all hopes on Xavier, I don't know. No hopes at all. When is Zedel match, Dazai? Soon. Let's see the tournament really fast.
Fight right now in the regular season.
This ended.
On top of that, and then
Meta Shift gonna play right now. Another clutch steal. I did like 2 clutch steals. But I cannot fly with cables into their draft because they have a lot of stuns, CC, and I don't have anyone to stop them from there. Farming Slayer points at this point, you know. Palmetronio in lobby. I mean, let's probably watch the tournament game, because after that game I should translate for Palmetronia, so... And it's gonna be interesting games, anyway. $22 or 19? I am 22 because that command that is showing that I am 19.
Really fired up in this one. All right, Warren, it's all yours.
That command that is showing that I'm 19 was made 3 years ago by me. When I was 19.
That, like, is the reason just Samo's gameplay? Because all of us
is Marty OP right now?
Mechanics are definitely up there.
I mean, I don't know.
The fights very well,
I played Marty's. In some drafts he's really good.
Or is it also
I'm not sure about him. I played 3 games with Marty's with like Skypiercer first items and full tank. I won every game.
When we got Samo in the
team, no idea.
Every person.
I mean, he's certainly working, at least in rank.
We thought we were lacking some shot calls from the XP, some rotation, some engages. And when Samo came and played with us, he's helping us a lot, and he clearly makes a difference, not just for him, but he also makes a difference on our gameplay on the other 4 members.
Exactly as I see it, because I wouldn't dare to say that it's just Samo. Your whole team really seems uplifted, so I'm glad to hear that's how it's going on. Back to you, Scared.
All right, I mean, Fushi, we've seen a lot of double fighters coming into play, both on the EXP lane as well as in the gold lane. Now, my question is, how deep is the hero pool of Dracy in terms of picking up some of the fighters as well to add some more depth in your draft in general? Do you think Memento Mori is ready for that kind of draft?
Yes, we sure are. We have a lot of one good thing of us is the big hero pool we have. JC, like you mentioned, she can play other stuff, not just Maxing. So we are ready for every possible draft we can put in.
Are we gonna see some
Good night, Amisha.
coming in from your team? Because I am really
Amisha
excited to see
Rine Masei.
Possible. And my lobby said in one of his own interviews that Sams plays really well against Alice, so it is possible for him to be picked up.
And when we were drafting this game, the XP pick, we actually thought of Damas, but we still went to Teresa, but he was an option. Yes, maybe we can see some Damas later on. Maybe.
Looking forward for it, man. Warren, you got any last few questions?
I mean, yeah, I'm very excited about Tamus, but right now, I will kind of throw you the same question that I already thrown once today, and it will be, who do you want to match? Because right now, you are in this 2-0 ballpark, so who is the team you want to go for?
I think we want to face every team possible. Of course, there's some better teams, we all know that. But we want to face anyone and win against everyone, so it's not a preference team thing. We just want to fight everyone and win every game.
Alright, strong words coming from you, Fushi. I love the energy, I love the spirit, wish you the best. That's all from me, Scared, back to you.
Not Amisha, it's me, Jenny. No, I don't believe you are Amisha.
Again, a very very good play with this revitalized momentum, Mori. Looking forward to more from your team. Good luck for the future.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for being here, my man. It was a pleasure. All right, that's about it, people. And here's the fun thing, right? Yeah, we're waiting for Fuji to hop off. He's really liked this entire
Yes,
test
my
so much
name
that
is
he's decided
Julian.
Not to go off. All right, fair. We are back again. Warren, next match, another one. It's gonna be pretty good though. But yeah, I really enjoyed Momentum Mori taking their revenge on Glitch Code.
Oh, truly. It was a great story being told. Where
Are they gonna talk now for 7 hours? Yeah.
Should have been much more emotional than what Fushi was showing. He kind of came into the interview and he was just like, yeah, we played, yeah, we beat them, yeah. But like we didn't, we weren't worried, yeah, we just like came to play, yeah, that's it. So I was honestly a little bit confused by him not having that much emotions. Of course, it could be just like someone is a little bit more camera shy or something like that, right? But I was really
you can be Fredrin if you want.
go in here and be like, oh damn, we beat them. We showed them who is better, you know, like kind of those emotions. But possibly it could be something that he is thinking, he is feeling. But definitely I like the difference that Samo is making. Honestly, for me, it's kind of a same feeling that I got when my lobby went into Void Kids.
Obsidia Ultimate is the most cancerous thing in this world, but she's not scary if you have some team fight heroes that can help you. Not gonna lie, I should have ended this game with 0 deaths that I played with Fanny. No, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. But I'm too tired to play like a human being, so I'm just playing ultra risky moves, trying to steal everything, kill someone. It's not how it works. I'm from Lviv.
Right after the draft, we will be having
Hi, bro. It's a Japanese name or Chinese name? Japanese, probably. I don't know.
From Misa Esports. Well, kind of Misa Esports stole it from themselves, right? Because they weren't ready, technical difficulties and this stuff. But we saw them ready today. I'm so glad for that. But right now it will be all about Stolen Angels and meta shift. Can you tell me, Scared, who do you feel like will take the victory in this one?
Zedal, you mean Zedal match time?
Again, both of these teams are pretty good.
He's gonna play like in 2 games, yeah?
How Stolen Angels are going to perform.
Yeah, in 2 games.
The lineup is changed. You've got Urek, Orange Bob, Pem, Enzo, Levi will be here.
It's like in 2 hours, probably.
Previously, so we're not gonna see him right now. Again, the synergy is.
Hi Dazai, I finished work. Hi Viviana.
I want to see how well that's gonna pan out because.
Did everything went?
We already saw.
Did everything go well with your job?
He already has an experience playing with Pelmetronio too, so pretty solid lineup coming in.
You stay alone, bro?
I'm excited to see how they're gonna be
is it a command?
On the other side of the spectrum, yeah.
Stop smoking, it's not good for your health. No, it's fine.
On the red side,
I'm becoming more healthy, I swear to the god. I feel I'm becoming more healthy.
Absolutely, and especially in those BO1s, the side difference.
Let's go, Pelmetronio versus Stolen Angels. Should be easy game for them, but who knows. I was not a pro player, I was playing tournaments, I was not pro player. So I was just watching other streamers and decided that it would be cool if I become a streamer. And that's all. And I started streaming. It's not that hard as it seems.
Latest guys to pick up his own hero, because we saw so much from him, though Yuzong is super hot stuff right now, so maybe they would put him as a prio.
How to become a pro player? It's easy. I mean, you gather a team, you play qualifications for tournaments like this one, and you win tournament, you become pro player.
And then you can just keep on picking those heroes though, but
it's easy to do that. Anyone can create a team, go to qualifications, it's basically open for everyone. Even if you are warrior rank, you can still go do that. But it's much harder to win all other teams, you know.
CC, Basha, both of them open.
Marty's meta? Why is Marty's meta?
This time around, considering there's no thrower on the other side. that also leaves room open out for some of those gold laners out. Maybe the rubies. Maybe you'd want to ban her out first, to be honest, or even the Kimmy that's available.
He is okay. I will trust you. Martix is meta, guys.
Well, if they are going for a Eve ban, that already kind of tells me the story.
I stream already for 3 years and it's not giving much money, to be honest.
Then I don't believe Eve
It's
would
just
be
like,
such a
I
high
don't know.
priority. Or maybe they believe
You're
that
just like working as a
Enzo,
waiter.
one of very good mid laners that we have here,
At some restaurant, I know. Give me a fat kiss.
Could be possible, and it might also seem that they want to go a little bit more towards the Kimi Farsa.
Yeah, streaming is my job, yeah.
See from teams. Hayabusa banned out.
Lancelot
Only
not
good
meta
jungler
anymore?
remains
No,
is
bro, okay.
Basha.
If I can agree, for example, just maybe Martis is stronger now, maybe he will be picked sometimes, but saying that Lancelot is not meta is stupid.
While in the mid lane, you would want to be the one to pick
I
up
don't know, I
Farsa.
never worked on Factory Romano, so maybe...
I think the Medics want to pick up
No,
the
maybe
Farsa along with
less.
the Garrot Catcher. They want to let the Kimi flow through.
Zedel will play in 2 games, guys, like in 2 hours.
The jungle is pretty open. Oh, Kimi is gone. So now I feel like Farsa is pretty high up.
Why you get rage
Honestly,
baited so
I think
easily?
it could be a trap. Because
Why
if
you
look
say
at what
stupid
Metashit
stuff?
is cooking up, they banned 3 mid laners. Maybe it's a plan, honestly. They won't... honestly, I don't feel very safe about picking Farsa if I was solo on Angels, because this looks like a bait. And if I am a fish, this looks like there will be a hook.
Who do you want to win? I want Meta Shift to win.
Probably go for a Basha right now. Let the Farsa through. You also have an opportunity of picking up the Valentina later on, so you will have that
Meta
bit of
Shift
airstrike for yourself if in case Meta Shift decide to go for it. The priority is obviously going to be that jungle. There's the Yi Sun Shin available too, so you might potentially see all of them too. But here we go. It's the CC. Finally,
No, if I will have any opportunities to go into tournaments, I will.
Exactly.
I will do that.
I just wanted to say, how blind are
CC.
we that we are so used to Ruby and CC being banned, each on their respective sides, like one team bans Ruby,
What do you
and
mean
the
I
other bans
didn't?
CC,
I
or the
beat
other way
Onyx,
around.
I beat
That we
BTK,
completely
C9
forgot
and
she
Team
exists.
Falcons.
But here she is.
You didn't
go
watch
after
Riyadh?
big
Or
nerfs.
what? I was
So
I was there, I
don't
was
know
beating
if
them.
she is the way to go. Though it opens up big space because Stone
I mean,
Angels
it's the
can
same
either
like
put
on
her
Factory,
goal
yeah,
line
Roman.
or
It's
XP
the
line.
same.
It is just falling down to the fact how well you can manage your stats. Normally it was 1 stack taken away per second. Now it is 1 stack taken away per 0.3 seconds. So you're going to lose technically 3 stacks in 1 sec. That's something you'd have to work around with if you're Stolen Angels with that CC. Now Basha was left open, so it's instantly a Basha Garrot Catcher. And since a Garrot has been picked up, the only other option that remains in the mid lane will become the Lunox. I think so they could have also gone for a Valentina. That kinda would have made sense, but considering they're going for a Fredrin jungle to pair up against that Basha, it's fine. They want to go for a bit more DPS in the mid.
I don't know if I quite like what Metashift is doing right now, because even though I think they are the favorites in this matchup, if I'm looking at the draft, they went with Gato and Baksha into CC, and CC is the most known tank shredder there is, possibly. So for you to just kind of surf into what your opponents are doing, yeah, maybe it's like 6D chess and it's another bait on top of the first bait, but I'm not quite sure about it. I don't like it, I have to say.
It's a bit of a question mark for Metashift right now. I think so they're just picking up some priority picks instead of leaning into a specific idea for their composition.
Rilbil, hello.
Banning out the Hadith,
I do not play PUBG now.
Pelmetronia has the priority.
So what do we have here? Granger, Boxia, Gatotkacha versus Lunox, Fredrin, and Sisi.
The Basha is in the jungle.
For now, everything seems equal.
Going to go in the roam position.
It's not bad. It's good drafts from both sides.
You will have a lot of
Cool, cool, cool.
You will lack damage, so they need
Really
someone
cool.
that can deal the damage while
Maybe
also
we're gonna see an
frontline
equal
them.
game with outplays,
Lapu Lapu is the next best
not
option
just
in my head.
outdraft. It's European MPL tournament.
Yeah, you called
I will just call it European MPL because it
Yeah,
is.
it's Yuzong, but yeah, when you are speaking about
European
Lapu,
Professional
happy
League.
Lapu,
Let's
but
call
since
it like
Yuzong
that.
went through the Vault draft for so long, I actually forgot about it. I felt like, oh, he has to be banned, because then they would have picked him for sure, right? Well, that wasn't the case really. And since Pelmetronio, of course, went for the Granger, they had the option to ban out
You
Holy,
don't.
I don't know if I quite like it, because as I said, Stolen Angels can always go for CC gold line, so I don't feel the Herod ban did really hit them that much, because they already had Lunox, so they have a strong form of magic damage. And even though it probably would be risky for Herod to be a sole magic
Franco
damage hero, well, Stolen Angels are
and
taking
Lapu?
the risk, because they go for Franco together with Lapu.
What the
I mean, there's
hell?
no Kalia available, so they decide to go for Franco. But he is a stationary target once he uses up the Bloody Hunt, so that's gonna be a bit of a trouble. But the pick-off potential is definitely there. But they don't really have a lot of early game damage, right? So let's be honest, Rick on the CC will need to make those rotations. It was a Valentina.
They wished
There
your
was no
tier
other
list that
option
Franco is
remaining
best
since the
roam.
Foxa as well as
Certainly,
the
bro.
Novaria were banned out. They had to
When
go
you
for a
beat
Val in this
BTK and
case.
Donic, was teams or countries?
Unless they wanted to go for a cover.
You really believe it
Graph
or
looks
what?
pretty decent for both of them.
No,
Got
it
a
was
good
baiting
amount of
you guys. It
damage
was
from
rage baiting you.
Meta shift, but Stolen Angels. It is difficult to pull what they want to
Valentina.
pull. If they are able to land in those iron hooks, I think so Stolen Angels can take this one. But all in all, I think so Meta Shift have got an easier.
I mean, they
two-player
have different types of drafts, different strategies how to win a game. It depends on who will accomplish like their strategy, who will use it right.
Iron hooks, he hit a target after target after target, and then base crystal explodes. And that's the end. Yeah, then Stolen Angels have a super good composition. But honestly, if you look at it, other than Lapu, there is no one to really start
hello?
the fight. Like if
Gesagt?
Sissy just jumps in menacingly,
What?
everyone will just
I said
run
hello.
away.
I'm not German. White
That's the
Dragon,
big
hello.
one. Everyone would need to run back to safety out
I
here.
own Dazai, guys. The only thing you own is your Gmoroids or Gamoroids, I don't know.
Meta Shift, a team that has not yet seen defeat.
Watch the
apart
game,
from
monkeys.
facing Misa Esports in the open qualifiers, still on their winning streak. Well, Stolen Angels want to reach their former glory which they had in the Thunder division. A bit of a difficult one to pull off though, but if they do, then this would be one of the biggest upsets out here in the regular season.
Right now, Meta Shift. Oh, and talking about hitting those iron hooks, honestly, Pam, that was on point, because now they cannot still evade the Guardian Golem. They will try to do it furthermore, actually. No, he got enough of time. God Believer pushing Endzone away, actually. Enzo needing to use his Flicker so early on. So that means for the turtle fight, it will not be available.
That's a big util out here though, but good communication coming in from Stolen Angels. Making sure that they're letting their mid laner know of the rotation of leave me there. That could have very well been a first blood if not for that flicker. Stolen Angels for now, they've got to work around with Levi getting that farm. It's again a tank jungle up against a tank jungle. While in the EXP lane, won't really be a boring matchup though, because this is again a Lapu Lapu against the Yu Zhong, so it's a matchup of the outplays. It's going to be pretty crucial to look around with. But head towards that
What you
gold.
eat
Burek
every day?
against
I mean, it's always something
Pelmetronio
different. It's
should
not
have the
unhealthy food.
advantage against the CC.
It can be different soup, dumplings,
And right
potato.
now, Toto has been spawned, so that means first fight
Noodles,
could be coming online.
whatever, like-
Meta Shift are definitely in the better position, just based upon Pam being super low and Enzo missing.
It's just
his flicker.
always something
Ooh,
different,
Big
so-
iron hook, but hits Babalabadabdab, so that doesn't really mean anything because Meta Shift should be taking this one home. First blood for Bobo Rusik as he secures himself as the strongest XP on
And
the
Levi
right.
is
As
dead.
we rightfully spoke about him, he gets the first blood home.
Big one, Meta Shift winning out that fight out in the bottom lane. Levi could not really do anything. And this is again that damage numbers which we were talking about. Enzo does not have enough right now in this early game.
Oh! No ultimate though.
Oh, Pelmetronio almost getting caught, but luckily for him, his hands were ready for that flicker to survive.
Was able to flicker out of that harm's way. It's not yet over though out in mid, and this one's gonna be a pick onto Pim. It cannot run away. Enzo, the only man remaining, still trying to get some HP back. Brilliance hops in as well. God Believer, no mana for him as Levi instantly goes in for the retribution.
What?
One catch in the Aegis has been used up. God Believer wants to run away.
Valentina has Aegis?
As well with the AOG denies anything to Levi.
What the fuck?
Oh, and what a fight it was. Metashift already with 2,000 gold lead almost. So super, super important stuff happening for them. Because if we look at the team comps that they are running, it's super important for them to stay
It's
ahead
best of
the
one,
curve.
but
If
it's
they
not
fall
last game on
behind,
the
and
stream.
especially with this Valentina, since
And
literally
pizza
her whole
sometimes,
passive
but
is
I don't
all
eat
around
pizza
that
lately.
XP
Yes.
for her to gain extra damage. This early game is exactly what they wanted.
And for now, the audience actually wants Stolen Angels to win. 51% are predicting a win for Stolen Angels, while only 49 for Metashift. But looking at the way how this early game is going, I am pretty sure those odds are going to be changed up pretty soon. Rapid Boots picked up by Pem. He's going in for the Fleeting Time as the first item, or probably the Winter Crown as the first item. I've seen a lot of times how
Aegis because he thought he is Hanabi, I don't know.
There we go. The Golem stolen yet again.
Ooh,
big play from Pam into Bloody Hunt.
Franco.
Enzo picking up the kill and first kill for Stolen Angels finally. And right now they will be paying for it because big AOG comes through. Levi gets put down as he goes down. CC Mulapu won't survive the damage though because CC immunity doesn't keep you alive when you get focused by 3 members of Metashift. Well, right now, looking at the state of the game, definitely looking much better for Metashift.
Let's just look at Franco, like, let's just look at Franco and wait hooks from him. Fuck the whole gameplay of Metashift, just let's look at Franco.
I'm already calling it, because right now they are in super good
spot. Because enemies don't have any purifies, every hook can be fatal.
And Pam, even though he found a gorgeous iron hook, he cannot do it again until 70 more seconds. Ooh, unluckily Orange Bob was killed in the bot side, and Big Town going for Urek. Urek is still trying to stay alive. He jumps away and he keeps his own head on his neck, but Pam gets bloody hunted to oblivion. No, actually he bloody hunted to oblivion. Yeah, sorry, I got that mixed up, right? But Bubba will be dying, though Pam will be dying as well.
Big one coming in.
Got a good Sky Piercer, really?
From both of these teams.
The fuck?
Finally, a couple of picks going in favor of Stolen Angels. Weren't really expecting that to happen early on with the way how things went, man. But again, it's not really the greatest of the game for Levi. He is struggling. You can see the teamfight participation as well. Leave Me is having a big advantage there, and he's already got his Radiant Armor too. Oh, another hook.
No ultimate, Franco?
Still has the Black Dragon form, so I think he will be alive. He is healing up and he is just running away.
Big one. My man is going to be safe from everything.
No, Zedel match is not done, guys. He'll be later.
You've got a Yuzhong, you've basically got a jail-free card if there's no suppression on the other side.
Why did Valentina take fucking Fredrin
He's actually
ultimate?
landing some good hooks though. If one of those land in a pretty crucial team fight,
maybe he took Aegis to use Aegis.
And
what?
Angels need a lot of them. They cannot win those straight up 5v5 fights. They have to go for pickoffs. And until that happens, it'll be pretty difficult to work with. Oh, another golem stolen. They just want to make this early game even more atrocious for Levi. Look at that. He's only dealt 4,000.
He goes into Bloody Hunt combo, and Bober is now in big trouble as he
nice
dies.
Hook, Franco, nice hook.
Urek picks him off, and now suddenly Stolen Angels are back in the action. They get a double kill for Urek. Unfortunately for them, Leave Me was the whole time getting the turtle done, but the cult shifted a little bit.
No, Gato didn't get the Sky Piercer. He has Radiant Armor.
4,000 still for Metashift. Rough game for Stolen Angels.
That's been pretty rough, I agree. And what an iron hook coming in from that man. And guess what? They're gonna hop in the bottom lane.
As they cannot penetrate box.
Between 4 members, but no, he gets pulled in, and the Bloody Hunt, even though it's not available,
shut down.
His hooks are on point. And exactly, this is what I was speaking about before.
What is this feeding one by one? What the hell?
For his actions. I don't think you want to play the fight, Bober. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to 1v4? Because he got suppressed, he is still alive, he is healing up, he is petrifying. Yeah, maybe he is quite sure about this fight, because he gets 1, can he get 2? Doesn't quite connect with the second spell, so he cannot pull.
Oh, Karina,
Levi.
hello.
So, whoa,
and
wait a
bye.
second.
Yeah.
Orange Bob going in. He doesn't care about his fighter combination with Raging Slash. He goes back in with the passive, but unfortunately misses the Land Shaker, so Bobber will be absolutely fine.
And all this time when this entire chaos was happening, Pelvatron decides to push over in the mid lane a little bit. And liking that though, has already got 20 stacks on that Sky Piercer. As much as we've been talking about how
Granger is ready to destroy
Pelmet
enemies, to be
Shonio
honest.
could be one of the key game-changing
Items.
players. Divine Glaive picked up early on by Enzo. Wants to burst through this chunky, beefy front line.
Ah, look, Franco hooks.
But he'd need a lot more than
what
that.
is
He'd
Franco
need a
doing?
Wishing Lantern. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, talking about Vision Lanterns, I think Pam should have wished for him to not be in this spot, or maybe he should have wished for his flicker to be off cooldown.
Where did he go?
Caught,
what the
and
fuck?
He got caught bad, because now Lord will be spawning, and I'm really strongly believing that Metashift will be trying to take it home.
At this point, I don't really see any way for Stolen Angels to make this comeback. They do lack that damage. Enzo 2-0 and 4 is still there, but I don't feel
better
that
if they
is
had
enough.
some Terizla,
Orange
right?
Bob is struggling. Orek, yes, he's got a couple of kills, but nothing apart from that. And now their front line is just being poked so very quickly, and that too so much with this 5,000 gold lead of Metashift. It's gonna be it's gonna be tough for them to defend.
Should run, guys, under towers.
Like Dragon Form,
Franco, Franco.
Scare them from the
No,
tower,
now we're not
so
gonna
you
see
can get
anything
it
from
freely.
Franco today.
Even before the Lord spawns for you, Metashift 5,600. It's not even a competition right now. It's in 10 minutes of the game, and Metashift are showing up super strong. And suddenly it looks
I just understood that CC gold lane. My bad. But you can still buy items like penetration, you know. See Alibert, like, it's not over.
Nicely, but not this nicely.
This seems to be
Kairi,
tough.
hello, I'm good.
They're slowing down the Lord as well towards the top, as the minions are not being cleared yet.
Come on,
So it's
Pam,
gonna
show
take
us
its
some
own sweet
good
time.
hooks.
And I don't really see a very good wave clearance coming in from Stolen Angels. They have to take this fight.
Big engage going in. Leave me. Leads the charge. Pam is the first target to go down.
Pelmetronio is low. Oh, Pelmetronio down.
No, he gets killed by a range bomb.
Like, you know what's the problem with my Metashift draft? If Granger dies, then they do not really have potential.
So that was a lot of resources being burned up.
They can still control map, but pushing and killing is quite hard.
So I still like the idea of them committing so much, but the question is, can they defend till then? Enzo needs to be the key player out here. The front line is being done from Levi, so the Chaos Assault will help them out clearing that wave. And the Inhibitor stands as well, so that is the good thing coming in from Stolen Angels. But Metashift as well, playing the discipline game, playing the slow game, will take all the resources away from Stolen Angels. No buffs left. Only the Gargoyle up top and the Golem down bottom lane. That will also add on to this goal lead even further. Malefic Roar picked up, going in for the Blade of Despair as well. Pelmetronio is just farming up now. Already has got the highest gold in this game. Oreg is slowly trying to
9k
catch
gold
up, but
Granger, 9k gold,
don't really
imagine
see
this.
a lot of damage dealing CCs in the late game with that beefy front line on top.
Right now, it definitely doesn't look very good for Stolen Angels. Metashift firmly in the lead, and I believe not even a greatest hook there can ever be from Pam will change the outcome of this game.
Please,
right now.
Pam, come on,
The
you
only
need to
thing
hook
Stolen
them
Angels
under
can hope
tower.
for is to
Hook Granger, show
duck
them.
into their base, kinda defend themselves for long enough to get their items
No,
alive.
Zadol is
Pam, unfortunately,
still
missing
haven't
Bober just
played, still
barely,
hasn't played.
But I don't think it would really matter that much since Bober is already rocking that Oracle. He has the Dreadnought armor and Warrior Boots completed, so he should be pretty tanky. Big engage from Babalabadabda going for Urek. Urek already needing to pop his vengeance. Fight is happening. There's negative energy jumping in. God believer.
Pelmetronio a little bit too far now.
Himself, and big suppression coming from Pam, forcing Pelmetronio away from the fight, but Bober is still there, and Bober is ready to carry the game. And if you thought that this game will be going in your hands, you have to think again, because Bober is the guardian angel, you can say, of Metashift's success in this game.
Granger used flicker though.
I mean, one of the
Maybe
big
next fight they're gonna
blunders
catch
from
him.
Orange Bob missing the land shaker on a stunned up Pelmetronio.
What is TI or KT? What is it?
Then, as you said rightly, Bober Rusek doing his own things. Was finishing off Enzo out there with a full Petrify combination. And the fact that he's also gone in for that War Axe, extra damage coming in on top of the Fury Hammer. It's been causing a lot of problems for Stolen Angels to deal with. One last look at the items is what I want before we move on to the next Lord fight out here. Major items being picked up. The Dominance Ices are here. Not a lot of damage yet again. The Blood Wings is prioritized by Enzo and not the Wishing Lantern. It's gonna be tough.
Oh my god, where is this Franco again? Oh my god.
This fight will be definitely hard.
This Franco is high as
it could be a game-ending fight.
Nah, bro, this Franco is trolling.
Half of the kills of Metashift, but not even.
Oh, I do not watch League of Legends, sorry, I don't know.
Metronio and the rest are charging in. Leave Me is there, and the rest are going in.
Nah, they're done.
Enemy lines, mega kill for Pelmetronio. Levi will be the next target. Babalabadabda dies for his actions, but doesn't matter because the base crystal will be exploding pretty soon as Metashift take this one home. And what a game it was! Because honestly, before when we saw last chance, I was like, oh yeah, Mesa Esports is the team to look out for. But damn, Bober joining this team and shaking things up together with his bro Pelmetronio.
Okay guys, I will turn off my microphone because I will be translating for Pelmetronio right now.
The members were performing really well in this one. To be honest, there was not a lot of damage on the other side of the spectrum too. Yes, you got a Lunox, but apart from that, no one really was able to dish out that DPS, which you think about it, considering there were 3 tanky front lines on the other side. But Pelmetronio finding time on that Granger, leveling up perfectly, building those items with the Sky Piercer stacks to Malefic Roar, BOD, he was there in those fights. And Boba Rusek, always in that Black Dragon form, was ready to zone out everyone on the other end. This is the reason why we say that he is the pinnacle of EXP out here in Europe. 5, 1 and 10 on this Yu Zhong.
I mean, you'll have to see it. And if you connect to that crazy performance, his smile when he is just like, oh yeah, I just did that. 5, 1, 10, yeah. Not even like my best performance, you know, like I can actually do even better. So that's just telling the story of being an XP laner in Europe is hard. Between like behind or I mean like under Bober's shadow, it has to be tough. But honestly, as I was saying before, I think Samo is a strong contender. Also others as well. My lobby definitely will be looking out for that guy, but now it was all about Bober. I don't want to say only about him because the rest of the team played very well as well, but every fight that was looking bad, that was looking like it might end in a comeback for Stolen Angels, suddenly you realize, wait, there is Bober. And he is still on half HP for the last 10 seconds. And everyone around him is dying. They are bleeding out. They are getting drained through this dragon form. He is just sucking on their HP, getting himself revitalized. And most of those fights, he was ending full HP.
That's one of the biggest timings of a Yu Zhong which you have to pick up, that you don't really hop in as the very first person in those fights. You kite around well in your Black Dragon form and then you pop in once you know the enemy cannot really run away. And he was making sure that Enzo was picked off as soon as he used up his brilliance. He was struggling there in terms of keeping the composure because there's always the Yu Zhong on top of him. God believer on the Valentina, I'd have to say. I wasn't really seeing a lot of things possible with that Valen in his hands, considering there were not a lot of good ultimates to be picked up from. You can't really pick up the Bloody Hunt, you're just a simple target to be picked off. The only few things which I could see was probably either the Raging Slashes from Orange Bob or maybe the Brilliance from Enzo. But he utilized all of that properly. I was really enjoying seeing him play on that Valentina too, and then Leave Me, Wobble-a-ba-dub-dub, being on top with their performances, getting those neutral objectives, initiating those fights, and also pushing all of the members away once things got chaotic. Both of these frontliners did a fantastic job.
So I have to give 2 shoutouts, even though to the losing team members, but I have to give because there is credit to be delivered, and that is to Enzo and Jurek. Because even though the game was tough, and you could look at their score and be like, oh, they didn't attend the fights, that's how they didn't die. No, they were in the fights, but they were playing it very well. They were deciding to engage at the right moments, to go for the right targets. So this is how they were able to end up only with 2 deaths all across the board for both of them, even though there was 18 possible ones that were taken away for the side of Metashift. So I just wanted to give those 2 little shoutouts to Enzo and Jurek, because they were keeping their team afloat.
And to be honest, they did all they could. I'd also have to say Pem also did his own best, to be honest, getting some nasty iron hooks as well, along with the Bloody Hunt combination. And since he's got the Winter Crown, he would not be targeted properly. He'd be immune to all of that. And that's why we also saw Wubba Lubba Dub Dub, when he hopped in to try and take Pem out, he could not really do it because Pem was invincible in that situation. So there were a couple of good plays, but they could not really replicate it that often. And this was one of the big reasons why Metashift still were looking in prime control even after those plays were made from Stolen Angels. That was because those were some one-trick plays, were not really easily replicable in the entirety of the game. While it was easy to play with the win conditions of the other side. Now, here's the thing, a surprise happening out there. That's normally what I do when my ears are paining out. But guess what? My heart is absolutely full of love with the way how Pelmetro played in that previous game. Because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We'll be having him up for the interview as well pretty soon. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. So that's a sneak peek that you're eventually getting. But coming back onto the same discussion, Warren, this meta shift is looking like the prime candidate to be in one of the top 3 contenders of this entire regular season.
I agree, and what a surprise it was. I was hyping up the match that we had before, but just because it should have been more equal and it was a banger match that we got delivered. But definitely Metashift are looking very strong, and those 2 new additions that they got in the form of Pelmetronio and Bobber, it's such an improvement. Like, I don't want to throw shade on the members that were there before. I'm not even discussing that. I'm just discussing how much the team was able to improve just through addition of those 2 members. It could be something mentally, it could be just better coordination, better communication, something there, or just the pure mechanical skill that we can see from Bobber. But honestly, it's not just mechanical skill. He always knows his limits. He always knows when he can go in, when he needs to go out, who he has to focus, and like all those little things that when you add it up, he is able to deliver those beautiful performances, and that's why many people believe that he is, if not one of the best, then the best XP laner that we have in Europe.
True, I mean, we've been clearly seeing all of that happen, but at the same time, right, I think so it's going to be as difficult as for teams to face Meta Shift. Stolen Angels need to level up their game as well. They got the win yesterday, but if you're really thinking about it, I will have to say that was a little bit difficult. That could have been a little bit more difficult because Misa Esports, they're not an easy target as well. So Stolen Angels, they won out that one, but guess what? They had to face the man up in front of us right now. Pelmetronio, back up on the interview desk. Hi, Pelmetronio, man. How are you feeling coming back again?
Як ти почуваєшся, те, що ти прийшов знов сюди на інтерв'ю?
Хорошо, я уже привыкаю понемногу.
He is getting used to it already. He is happy to be here.
All right. And for the fun fact, people, yes, Pelmetroni is here. And we also have Dazai. He's also helping us with the translation. So, Dazai, how are you feeling hopping here on the interview desk for the second time?
I mean, I'm just already a translator. Maybe you pay me for it. I don't know. Please, just...
Oh my god, fingers crossed, my man. Fingers crossed. All right, Pelmetronio. This game was a pretty weird one. No marksman on the other side. So did you think it was going to be easy once you moved in the late stage game because you had marksman and the enemy did not?
Коротше, це була дуже дивна гра, і чи тобі не здавалось, що це буде типу легка гра, оскільки там немає АДК, чи тобі було, може, страшно, що в лейті, точніше, чи ти був впевнений, що в лейті ви все рівно виграєте? Вот.
Мы понимали, что у нас лейт сильнее, ну, когда дафтили, мы видели, что у них чити, мы догадывались, что она может пойти голд. Но также у них мало быть флекс-люна, ну, они пикали флекс-люну на голд, поэтому мы не спешили с выбором Харита и решили взять генку на третий пик.
Ну, ти був впевнений, що ти в лейті виграєш, да?
Да.
So they thought that they like knew on draft that maybe the CC is a pick for gold lane. They do not suppose already that it's gonna be XP lane. They also see that there is Luna.
Okay, I'm
also
done.
Flex pick for gold lane. So they banned Harris for that reason. Because they didn't know who is going gold lane. But yeah, they were quite confident that they're gonna win a late game, even if it's gold lane CC. It's nothing strange for them for this draft.
Alright, fair. Warren, he's all yours.
Well, I would love to ask, you're
So, yeah,
talking
hello.
about it during the draft. Your first 3 bans were specifically aimed at mid lane. Was your idea for them to force them to pick Farsa, because we were talking about it, or what was the idea behind
Що за
it? Did you walk us through
антимусульманський
it?
нахуй?
Ви зробили 3 бана мідлейнерів. Що ви хотіли цим зробити? Чи ви хотіли заставити їх пікнути фашу? Чи якась інша ідея була в цьому?
Насчет банов у нас просто... Мы, как можно сказать, что не особо знали, что банить, и забанили из меты мидиев, чтобы не было зона. Ну, типа, тех самых мидиев... Самых метовых мало забанили просто. По одной голе сыграли.
So they didn't have any idea, they just started banning meta mages because they are annoying, that's all.
Right.
Fair, makes sense.
Let's get to your question.
Alright, fair. I'll go for it this time. Pelmetronio, next game, Minerva Fury versus Jackpots. Who do you think is winning and why?
I think win Minerva Fury because he's strongest team and Jackpot.
Alright, that's fair. A straight up answer. Warren, you got any last questions for the man?
I mean, I think everything I wanted to ask was answered.
Коротше, зараз буде катка Minerva Fury проти Джекпотів, вона цікава, тому я буду її дивитися.
Shout out something to the people watching, to your fans, to your family, to anyone that's watching, it's all yours.
Можеш сказати будь-що своїм фанам. Сім'ї.
Хочу передать всем привет, спасибо за поддержку и... Да. И еще спасибо за поддержку. Ну все, в принципе. Привет никому.
Hello to everyone and thank you for support, guys, even if you don't understand Russian language.
Alright,
that's so sweet. That is so sweet, man. Really love that. Pelmetronio, it's always fun to watch you. Good luck for your next few games and thank you so much for popping here. Dazai, thank you to you too.
No problem.
Alright, my boy is out here again. He said he's getting habitual of it, right? So I think so that's a small hint that Pelmetronio will win the next few games too.
Because he's strongest.
Could be the possibility though, but what you know, I asked for their expectations.
The next match gonna start
what
soon.
You? Who do you think you've got winning for the next one?
Maybe I have time to play one game and then...
Well, winning for the next one, that's a tough question to ask.
They're gonna draft, they're gonna blah blah blah.
Narrow. Like the skill levels are very close to each other. So I believe that honestly, I have to say, I think Minerva Fury will win, and just because of one fact, and that is Jackpots have 2 new members, and Minerva Fury have only 1 new member. And what we saw from Jackpots, even though it was a nice performance, I was saying that it felt a little bit shaky, not in a form of individual gameplay, but in a form of team coordination. And I think Minerva Fury will be much more team coordinated because of only one change. So they can have a little bit more synergy. So I think they have like a little bit more power in their hands, maybe like 10%, and that's how they will take it.
Fair argument out here, ladies and gentlemen, because guess what? The next one is definitely a flagship matchup for the MEC, day number 2 of the regular season. What's gonna happen in Jackpots versus Minerva Fury? We will find that out after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, Byakuya. What, Byakuya? What happened? Huh? Why you bronze with Nathan? Huh? Any problems with Nathan?
Shit, I guess that's how it sound when you want it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gonna get loud when I'm in it. And we might have
No, he's not that bad to get bronze. Come on, you can get silver. But to get bronze, you should be feeding.
to that theory. Every day about it, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but that shit hurt me severely. I've been getting harder,
Uwu. That's your last word, Uwu? Okay. Forgiven. Forgiven for Uwu. Justified. No prison.
Please ban a hero.
So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet you don't get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm rebirth. Never put out a weak verse. I'm sad when we lurch. I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first. White tees turn burgundy t-shirts. Looking for some real. Stuck in the t-shirt. Anxiety killing me. I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. Stab me in my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. So shut the fuck up, I mean, please don't talk.
What are those songs? I have a better song for you guys.
The enemy is picking.
Fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000.
No, why did you skip it? What the fuck, bro?
Pick a hero.
Been hoping for penis all my life. Been sucking on
Fighters, come I'm not the only Allow me the royal matador.
Time and tide wait for no man, nor girl.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Babysit to fuck me. Now I'm crying my ass.
What time is it? It's Onyx time! Got him lined up in my sight. Your team is picking.
Love outshines the golden crown.
Your song request didn't work to handle? Maybe you need to do it on my main stream or something? What? Dazai, show us your socks? I don't have socks. My just my leg.
And if you hit this, let go, bend your back. Go on, bend your knees, maybe shake it to the max. Set it to the east turn, the base to the max. Speed, the bind, maybe shake it to the max.
Take the feet pictures, take care.
Shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. Speed, the bind, maybe only extra I want is extra money. No extra stress, no extra worry. If I don't find the next, I not in a hurry. I got eat some jelly and get thick like a molito. You didn't go, you can't touch this. I already level up. Don't take your time, boy. I don't give up. I don't give up. And if you hit this, then go bend your back. Go on, bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max. With the DJ, please turn up the bass to the max. Please just rewind, baby, shake it to the max. 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 Please just rewind, baby, shake it to the max. Shake it to the max.
Are let this flicker, baby? They always flickers.
Please just rewind, baby, shake it to the max.
Good game. Ah, monkey. Damn, they pushed 2 towers on bot lane. How? Oh, Jenny is here? Hi, Jenny. Fucking Minotaur healing too much. But Mia doesn't care, obviously. Mia is built different.
Interesting enemies. Dazai, you look like a cool gay. Is it a compliment or...
Fighters, countrymen, allow me the honor of introducing the royal matador.
Okay, let's go watch a game. Oh, they just started the draft, imagine.
Hayabusa is a right choice.
And Zakota is here.
Ban out a mid laner, maybe even the Kim is banned out. What else is there? The E for the sandbox, you know, for the damage box is a possibility. But yeah, the Lunox actually is a great pick. I mean, I've seen today one of my friends, as I said.
How much global game need to learn how to play lands?
Nothing changed with just, you know,
not much.
the damage.
Just like for any hero to master it to perfection, you need 1000 games.
I personally did not really like that Lunox ban because again,
Why
just
is
because the
Wookie
E was
face
open, I
is
thought
big?
Mafuden would want to go
Because
in,
he has a
inbox works for them
massive
too, along with the
chin,
Shadow
he is
Casters
Giga
ultimate,
Chat.
and you have the slow from the Zaman Force as well. So Eve was making a lot more sense for me. And now they also get a pick on the Hayabusa too. So it's a straightforward composition of jackpots. Maybe Minerva Fury can answer back in a different manner, and I like it.
I don't know.
Natalia Rome?
Alright.
Is this huge thing? See, hello?
Natalia Rome.
Those who knows, but like the Granger is a great pick, but the Natalia? I mean, to go for the sandbox, to try to silence down the Lapu Lapu, I think it can work fine, but it's such a...
Sasi Kumar? Nice name.
It's odd, yeah, I agree.
Really odd, really strong. I mean, you know, it's a strong pick in my opinion, as I like to say. But, I mean, Natalia, really?
I mean, let's go for it.
No, it's surprise effect for audience.
Consider me intrigued. Consider me intrigued. I am on for it. Annoy the heck out of me.
Minerva Fury is from Ukraine.
I get it now. Sakota understands, it's fine.
What about your tree?
It's just gonna the tree. Gilbert says that Zakota is right because Natalia is gonna negate the damage coming from Harit's basics attacks. So it can kind of work. If the Harit targets Natalia, I think it's Jover for jackpots. Really completely
Okay, Hayabusa.
I mean, if not, you know, the Natalia is gonna two-shot him.
I mean, let's see what Natalia can do with Natalia.
I agree.
It's all over the map. You can see it from
It's
anywhere.
interesting.
That's, I think, one of the biggest downsides of Natalia, but you know, you get what you see. I mean, now we cannot say people are not ulting air. There is Natalia actually in the game, so you know, if they ult a bush, if they, you know, jump on air, it's, you know, Natalia.
It actually is though. Because this time around, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving in the land of Dawn to one of the most anticipated matchups out here in the regular season. The tiebreaker between Jackpots and Minerva Fury. A fight that has been lasting since the Thunder Division will reach its conclusion now.
I mean, we're seeing both junglers starting on the blue buff, just allowing them to have that extra speed towards clearing, you know, the Threader, and it's going to work a little bit better because you're going to get a 10%, you know, cooldown reduction or skills. You're going to attack faster, you're going to clear faster. That's the idea behind it. But Kings are getting poked out a lot by silencers.
Malfurion already used Flicker.
Already low half HP on a Gatot Kacha. If they bait out or revitalize this third, I think it's going to be GG for the first turtle.
That's why he's... Yeah.
Natalia chilling.
So hard.
It is, but again, he is moving pretty fast out here, so I'm liking what they're trying to do out in this moment. I mean, on the other side,
it's Europe
Extril,
server.
In terms of that top lane, it's going to be one of the most boring matchups between him and Laito. Just going to fall down to the poking mechanism.
I mean, they have enough crowd control. I mean, they have the artist, they have the Frederick, they have even the Farsas, you know, the bird, the passive is going to stun a little bit. Natalia's gonna go for the backline. I mean, I think they're just gonna try to go and cancel the kill box coming in from Malfurion. I think she's gonna try to push it. But look at damage on Kingstar.
A ton of damage out here now, and he has to go and recall.
No, Natalia. Hayabusa is there, Natalia. No, don't feed high.
Wanted to go and steal that EXP crab. Could not really happen out there. And now, with that being taken by the Alice, Extrill can actually go and move to that level 4 faster. But there we go, finally the main fight breaking out up top. Woki instantly running backwards with his shadows.
This shit is working. Woki is scared to join here.
They're gonna try to
Look,
shut down.
Woki is trying to check every fucking bush.
Yeah,
look!
They're actually trying to shut him down instantly though. He goes in for the Hugi shadow kill, tries to survive. But the first blood goes in for Sensei. Instant pick off. On the other side, the Laito answers back a jungler for a
Woki died.
Whenever a Fury will take it any day.
I mean, they first thought a flicker coming from Alice as well, but it's still a 1-1 trade, but a turtle in favor of Jackpot is a lot. However, the lead is still for Minerva Fury. The tower plating they got in the bot lane, I mean, it meant a lot, and they abandoned some of the waves, and they didn't get it. But look at Kingstar is level 4, Silencer is level 4 as well. He's a bit more XP, even if they won the turtle. It's not looking great for Jackpots.
Oh!
Big taunt coming in, and there's the feather. Destroying Woki. He's gonna run back to safety.
AOG.
Lucky that he was able to survive. The AOG did not connect as Sensei was able to fly back away, but gets caught. There is the bomb coming in. Silencer still there, but they could not finish off Kingstar. Appraiser's Wrath, man.
Woki is constantly in fucking danger with his Hayabusa versus this Natalia.
Damage of the Appraiser's Wrath.
I don't think it was gonna be enough to kill the Karakacha. He had the revitalized zone, he was healing, he could have basic attacked, and that's the end of story. That hero is just so tanky. I mean, it's just basically the same passive as Terizla, if I'm not mistaken. The lower you get, the more tankier you get. Just keep fight, and you're gonna get tankier. But look at Natalia, she didn't gank anything else besides the top lane yet. And right now we can see her, of course. The players can see Natalia moving on the map. Even if she's not visible via like the eye icon, you can still see her anywhere on the map. I mean, check it out for yourselves. You just have to look around on the map with the camera, you're gonna see her. Even in bushes, I think she's visible. So I think the nerf on this hero is pretty big. But look at Malfurion, she's already trying to force her way out of the mid. Look at Laito though.
Yeah, there's another AOG. Macaron is able to just run back to safety. The fun fact, he still got his retribution up. I thought he might have had the movement speed buff coming in from the
river buff, expanding rivers they took into consideration. They didn't need to use it, but look at that. They used already the AOG, the bravest fighter, and that's 2 big ultimates coming through. Of course, the Lapu Lapu is more expensive. But
yeah, that's Honor Ruin coming in and pairing it up as well with a big feather dash. Instantly deleted. There's a full opening.
Lapu got the turtle.
Away the turtle. The red tree working out. Macaron runs back to safety as there's still Extrail who will run back too. What a chaotic fight happening out here. Silencer wants to try and survive, and look at that. Kingstar just trying to chase him down. That's a funny cat.
Look at she's just so fast. Look at her with a rapid boost as well. What if she gets wind off her? Full movement with build. A great Dragon Spear as well. You're gonna run from like one side of the map to the other in 3 seconds. But look at Kingstar. He's gonna try to catch Pancrat. He doesn't manage to get a taunt on him. But look at that in the top lane. The Lapu Lapu didn't manage to get a turtle objective.
Like, this game is interesting to watch because it's not some knob Natalia. That's why it's so interesting.
Fredrin did invade the Hayabusa, they managed to teleport away, but the level difference is already showing it.
Yeah.
25% more, or at least even maybe 40% in the favor of Hayabusa. He's 1 level ahead and like 1/4 of a bar there.
And the fun fact is Macaron still hasn't cleared out his own orange buff. Now, as much as you can say that it's fine, he's just giving rotation up top, he is losing out on that farm. The later he picks that up, the later it spawns again. But Pancrad, he needs to run back to safety. But guess what? There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Kingstar soaking up all that damage. Jackpots are in the lead.
4-man rotation towards the bot side. Malfurion did not get an assist, but still, just the presence of her being there stopped Macaron from going in. I mean, I don't think she was spotted, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's so scary to, go in a bush and there's an evil enemy team. As a Fredrin or as anything, you're gonna get extremely... We saw that in game number 3, if I'm not mistaken, Origami. He had 3 holy crystals. No, that was game one.
Game 1, 3 holy crystals.
It was a crazy game. I mean, he sold 8 items that game, it's wow.
Oh.
Whoa! Malfurion
He's the
dead!
survivor.
Natalia
Guess what?
just
Got
killed
nowhere
Malfurion.
to
What?
survive again, getting caught twice in
Natalia
that
just killed Malfurion.
Not something you'd want to see from the gold laner of Minerva Fury in this situation, but guess what? The fight still continues. Raging Slash is available for Light though. Not really committing for that as the Land Shaker misses out on Macaron, who wants to move back in. Taunt perfect. Not enough though. It's still just Kingstar. Next trail. He's showing why he's there in this lineup. Kingstar runs back to safety. Macaron opened up as with the damage.
And here is Natalia,
All
mom!
of them. But that's the big problem. Sensei lands in with the bombardment. The turtle will be stolen again.
There's still 3 turtles.
Seal and another Raging Slash as Pancrat wants to run for the 3rd time in his base. But guess what? He'll be sent back packing in a coffin.
What a strong
Nah,
performance.
Natalia room is
A
crazy.
900 gold lead increased by 1.2 thousand gold in just a few mere seconds. Of course, Silencer off camera, he did get 1 turret, but he got killed also by the Hayabusa.
Macaron didn't even use
Great,
Retry.
in my opinion, but man, Zinchul, they cannot do anything. He's gonna get poked out. Lapu Lapu.
Wow, I had no clue why Extrail was standing there. Realizing Malfurion has got the range advantage, he should have just
Aura
gone back.
farming. He's aura farming.
He just lost aura in that moment though, but
Oh.
right now Macaron wants to try and fight some for his own aura. At least gets the red tree on point. On his own buff.
Wow, a bit of shade coming from Scary Babe. I mean, then,
hey, yo.
The Natalia
Now,
really
maybe Natalia gonna
showing,
carry this game, huh?
her plays yet, so I think it was just maybe a hot call, I guess. I think Natalia's gonna work right here, guys. I'm gonna pick her, and it doesn't work that great, you know. But still, it's you have to try, because at the end of the day, if you win at the game, you're gonna think, man, what if I had Natalia this game? What if it was gonna be easier?
Ooh.
And the bot lane Walkie gets punished a little bit. But he has the clones to get away. Bot lane Macaron is there. Lapu is coming on the way. Natalia is gonna get forced out of positioning. But
OG. Big one coming in. The taunt as well lands it perfectly. He needs to run back to safety. But guess what? There's still King. You can survive from the chrono dashes, but you can't survive through the synchro vision, the feathered air strike. But guess what? You're all out open in mid. The nice Thorn of Ruin in the backline. But Kingstar with the revitalized was just able to survive through all of that. Extrail will be bursted down. 5 men, a bit too strong for the Abyssal Queen to sustain.
So much fighting coming in from Minerva Fury, but they're so far behind. Yes, you have to force a fight.
Nah,
I think
they
you're forcing a little bit too much. Just going
6k
one
farm
after
diff now.
another, just getting
Natalia
punished.
will
You
be
don't have
only useful
enough
in late game, in a really long
actual,
late game. Late
front
game.
To do anything. I mean,
No,
yes, you have
Wookie
the
is not
Fredon,
from
yes, you have
Ukraine.
Alice,
He
but
just
Fredon
has
is still a bit
Ukrainian
squishy.
game,
Don't get everything
Ukrainian
pure
flag in
range
game.
type of build.
That's
You
all.
don't have that full tankiness express. And
oh my god.
Walkie! Yes, counter. He just went outside the, you know, the wall, the bird, and that's it. That's it. No more clone on you.
Zedel game after
Like,
this
you know,
game,
the
guys.
Blue's getting a vision a little bit.
If I'm right.
He is out there melding the lower Walkie is there on his help. But what can they do here? What can Minerva Fury do? Maybe try to turn it around. Imagine Pancras from the base, he shoots one, deaths another, and he gets at the Lord. I mean, right there I quit. But
Man, the amount of delilus that you are in is actually insane. Gilbert would say otherwise.
Gilbert cannot speak that much. He's very shy on camera. He said he's
off camera.
I mean, right now yes, but when he asked me to put him in the corner so he can be seen because he has fans already out there. I feel, but he's he's a little shy boy. He's not that. He's still young. He's pretty young. He's a young protege of mine. I've been teaching him how to play Beleric a little bit. Florian as well. Look at Lido getting poked out, in and out. King is there. They're gonna try to get that turret down.
Oh,
Macaron.
Macaron is gonna be troubled up. Instantly uses of the retribution. The backline opened up. The Walkie cannot go in, and it doesn't need to. They instantly take down Macaron out. This man could not run back to safety. The feathered airstrike used up preemptively. You don't have anything for the Lord now. AOG in the background. The Pancrat wants to rush back to safety, but they cannot survive through the Land Shaker. Had to use of the flicker to maybe sustain some of that. The inhibitor taken out, and there we go. That is Walkie with the Hatake Kakashi play. Man is absolutely fast as the crystal is open, and Pancrat can do
GG's.
nothing but play his violin in
They
the
fucked up in
fountain.
some
It is
like
Jack
early
Boss
mid game with
winning
Natalia.
against Minerva Fury.
Incredible game coming from both teams, but Jackpots was the better of the bunch, and they managed to take the game by storm. Just
Nah,
allowing
this
them
is,
to punish so.
Yeah, go play more. They're gonna talk for too much right now. Nah, something happened, yeah. Some strange stuff. Why do I have 60 FPS in game? What the fuck? Oh, my phone bugged on 60 FPS. Wait, guys. Need to restart my phone because it bugged on 60 FPS. This sometimes happens on Rock phone. I mean, Retri on objectives was shit. First objective, second objective took Lapu took objective, third objective again Retri diff. Just Retri. Wait. I'm restarting my phone. It was lagging. Nah, Dazai is tired to play anything, guys. Dazai is just waiting for that all game. I understand you're my fan, man. Android, yeah. That's a rock phone. Way to set it all on fire. On fire again. I've been all over. Nothing can burn me down. Now it's 120. I'm hungry and sleepy, and usually when I'm hungry and sleepy I just decide to go sleep. You see Zedal already in lobby. Zedal already ready. I've been on
Your team is banning.
Max, hello.
Please ban a hero.
Silence fills the room, and I've taken off my shoes.
I wish none of this was true.
The enemy is fire going to
Literally every assassin is banned, guys. Literally every fucking assassin but Fanny is banned. Look at this. Sexy. I like those drafts. No, there is no another one, no. That one is
a child of abortion.
I am vengeance incarnate.
I got a secret you should know. Come a little close, I'll whisper slow. I got a secret you should know.
Let's hear those cheers! The enemy is set this celebration ablaze!
Don't dance and down. Follow the crowd, follow the crowd. Pull up, make them all bow down. Shut up, I'ma be real loud. Get up, I don't back down. Follow me now, follow me now. We lovers, no enemies. Feel around me, green energy. In my power.
Let my teammates feel happy.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
From the forge of creation,
Stefek, hello.
bastion of order.
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer!
I will show you what is 47% win rate, Fanny. It's not something that you can laugh about. You good? Yeah, I'm good. You good, Stefek?
Where there is light, there are also shadows.
New skin? That's great, Stefek. I'm from Ukraine. Wow, they have so cancerous draft.
See value in me? You should.
How old are you? I don't know when you was the last time on my stream, Stefek, but right now I am 22 years old. Kiev? No, Lviv. I'm good, Max. I'm great. I'm having a great day. Forever, Vasa. Hello, I'm Global Fanny Season 21. Hello, bro. I am Global Fanny 47% win rate.
slain the turtle. Unstoppable! Instant kill!
Desde que era bien pequeña, antes de saber andar, fui de un
Stupid bot. What the bot did to you, bro? Try Paquito underrated? Okay. Girl, you're so pretty, your boyfriend must be lucky. He is lucky.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
I'm 22 years old, guys. Gambling. Where did clean disappear? But we picked Hufra to counter you, bro. Next game, go Gushin, bro. No problem. Okay, I do not want to fight with you, fuck you. Oh my god, it's better to just use cables to go back to base. They do, they do. So we cannot just attack the ward.
Some gangbangers Lucas there. Never-ending fights. As a Fanny player right now, I like it. Fucking die, bro. Angela ultimate. Angela did a great job, just. I like it. Is it a free tower? Zeddel's match drafting? Yeah. Do not hurry me, I will end faster if we're not gonna do mistakes. Did we push bot lane? Oh shit, we didn't. Okay.
Years ago, when I was younger, I kinda liked a girl I knew. She was mine, and we were sweethearts. Team destroyed the turret. But then it's true.
Oh, Moscow, you're a little bit overestimated yourself, I guess. Good job, Gabriel. That's really nice. Just hard to engage. We'll need to use a little bit of brain. Nine-tailed beast. How to practice Fanny like this. Karazhan. I don't have my buff right now. Wait. Moscow died too. Really bad situation for us, but enemies are not going to Lord fast. I have time to take my buff. Fully cleaned the damage, bro. Hoofra. In Moscow, you just respawned, my man. Holy shit. That's bad. Okay, Lucas ulti, man. Come on, bro. Yeah, Fanny is good in this meta, and I don't know why we play this game for 30 minutes already. Bro, Zedal match. I know. I know. GG's.
Victory!
Stupid that we die. Great game. Okay, let's go, watch.
With a man down, turns the tides
What is happening?
around. Nikki Gichiki, fine. They did not see that blazing to it.
I think the overlay got petrified as well. Just that big play coming in from the Yu Zhong stand, everything on the screen right now. But a big fight coming from Team Bamboo. Dragon just went in, cleared them out, you know. The snakes in the
It's only 1k farm diff right now.
To back away, so did Zedel, so it's still a pretty favorable game for both of the teams. They have the Boxer, it's a bit of a slow starter, I would say. But still, it's not the end of the world. Saki went for the Thunderbelt item just to slow them down. 99% slow is still extremely crazy, especially into a Harit or even a Lapu. I mean, wow, it's a lot. But Skylove is gonna get a bit of vision going through, just exposing Xenox and top lane. Nikki is gonna clear that 3 waves on the bottom already. Danzo is taking advantage of the 5-minute time pass. And it's just gonna help a lot. It's so helpful just farming a ton of XP for free, of free gold. I mean, there's so much, but look at that.
Oh, that could be a big pick out here. Danzo is able to run back to safety. Oh my god! 2 flickers burnt up along with the tsunami slam, and Danzo still survives with just a dash.
That's the. I mean, that's just how I would for you.
And then could be a pick out there. No. Yeah, it's fine though. He's able to save down the tower as well. And during all this time, look at the top side. Nikki has been free pushing throughout the time.
Zedel playing tank jungle?
And a tier
what the hell?
Side, I mean, it is looking like a really good game for Team Bamboo, but in the mid lane, a few shadows land, but not that much to go for. The Tsunami Slam is up in a few seconds. It will be Yankee has the
lovely fish crack coming in as well as the support comes in with the blazing duet at the back line. Everyone wants to run away, but they have got no place in hell to run back.
Danzo get caught.
Stun lands in with the Landshaker. Danzo was taking down the turret as Xenox shuts him down, and that is a big trade from the other side as they want to go in for a bit more. Skylove picks up Isaac as he's shut down as well. A back and forth trade now in a 3-4-2, but that still is in the favor of Void Kids.
I mean,
Zedel gave up on assassins. Yeah, he just started playing tank junglers.
Nikki is still alive, he's still kicking. He's gonna take that bot wave, that golden crab as well. It's been almost 7-8 minutes. That's gonna allow him to get so much more gold from the minion for the crab, because it gets bigger and it gets more gold inside of it by the time it grows it. It's a farmer. Even the crab farms itself. But try and look at RM Kaiser, he's there, Xenox is there to try to add a bit of support, but Nikki has that BMI just right.
Ooh, Kalia got clawed.
Another one right on top, though. Nikki Kichiki runs back for the blazing duet, though, but there's no option for Saki to run back. The Zaman force
Not bad, not bad. By the way, their draft is better now with Kalia. Their draft is on point now.
Thing out here. White kids are finally
Dazai, who is the winner? M7. Onik.
A tank only, and the
ID, I mean.
Have to use Purify when it's still 1 second cooldown. He has it back. Notice in 60 seconds, so everything is fine and dandy.
But they don't have towers.
Still an advantage of
I mean, it's cool that they are killing someone, but they don't have towers.
Tier 1 on the bot side is not that much of a big deal. They didn't lose mid. However, look at the damage on the mid lane turret coming in on, Void Kids. Yeah. It's almost halfway gone.
That's a big thing, and now as we have a look at the items as well. Oh, hold on.
Lapo too far with Valentina, what is that?
Nowhere to run again, the wall's been taken down, but the backline is entirely open as Yankee will have to use up the Crimson Beacon to try and survive through down.
But Nikki died.
Nikki has been taken down. Skylove out in the middle of everyone, separating this fight as Xenox will be picked off too, while Skylove zones everyone else. 1-for-1 trade, a gold laner for a gold laner. So it still is dead even.
Really big play coming in from the side. Oh, I mean, Void Kids. Xenox was 1 versus 3 and he survived so much and took Nikki down with him. But look at Iron Bomber. He goes in and forced to use that Bravest Fighter to just get a little bit of a warranty to stay a little more alive. But look at our mid lane turret. Isaac tries to catch down Danzo, but still not there. He has Tsunami Slam ready to rock and roll. He caught the big fish.
Oh my goodness, Isaac. Yeah, he had to burn it up to go back to safety. No one was there to support him with the pick on Danzo. And guess what? With the flicker Tsunami Slam out, this becomes a free open turtle coming in for the side of Teeny Bamboozle as Danzo just plays around with his food a little bit. Knows there's no one who can stun him up instantly out there, but finally
back into the scene.
Coming in. He wants to try and catch both of them, but guess what?
Zedel, where are you? You should be fighting. Go!
Gets deleted instantly as the Black Dragon pops in from the sky. Wants to catch all of them as they're all trying to run back to safety. No life inside, but guess what? His own is going to be taken away. On the other side is the Tsunami Slam is on the turret instantly. Finishing off only for RM to fall to. Killing spree for Skylove. 3 items in, or rather just 2. This man is doing a lot for the team.
Down doesn't have his Ugi Shadow kill to clear that mid lane turret. He gets a Shadow in on Xenox.
If Zedel wins, I want to see Zedel interview.
Yeah, he respected him, I am aware, but even so, look at that. The Xenon's force armor is going to go down just to burst down the Lord. They're just waiting for a bit of an information. Saki is there. Isaac is there. Just going to heal a bit of that Paksha up. It's only 20,000. They're just baiting out. It's the old Lord dance coming through back again. But look at try to defend, get that extra level up, maybe even hit level 13.
It's European tournament, Europe.
5,000 HP on the Lord.
Retri? Yankee got it.
Yeah, that's the big thing. It's Saki now out there in the open. He's left on an island.
The guy Harris has 0 damage, look.
I don't think so. He's got the Divine Glaive. He could not do any damage to Saki. He's got to go all the way back to safety.
Bad draft left? No, they have fine draft. They have everything is fine.
I mean, still,
only Kalia is. I mean, it's fine. Okay, whatever. It's like full engage draft. You don't need to protect your marksman. You just full engage.
Seems to be a pick out there.
Whatever happens next.
The blazing duet goes into the back line. The bound to catch Xenox was pretty low in the HP. Is out open. Salmon Force used up. Nothing to be done. A double kill for Danzo. The Lord goes down in board, but they don't give a damn in hell for that. They want the passive out of the mid tower. And guess what? Maybe the life of Zedel as well.
I don't know why Zedel is full HP at the end of the fight, but fine.
Mid wave marching down. 3 seconds till the objective goes down and take
Umka, hello.
Down. Yankee up in 4
Thank
seconds. A ton of damage. Look at Lantern Flare.
Yeah, it's gonna be picked up.
Bro is defending, taking all damage.
That is so much. All the vehicles now are going to be thrown back in the bin as the chase goes in. Zedel want to catch down Karti. The Rock Up is there on a lovely dodge coming in with a land shaker. Karti's been picked off. Void Kids answering back to Teeny Bamboozle.
Indeed, if you could take a quick look at the builds, I'm 100% sure that Zedel has that dominance eyes.
You know Team Spirit?
He's
Yeah, I
doing it
know.
right now as we speak, but he went for the first close time with Antiquarius just to burst down.
Dazai with no Dazai here.
And of course,
Wait. Is this Kirill Nguyen? Wait.
Indeed go
Is this him?
Leather tunic, he just needs that extra physical defense in the early game. I was expecting to go maybe even
Is this Kirill
full play,
Nguyen?
it's too much gold to lose in the early game. But look at Tsunami Slam coming through, Landshaker misses.
Yeah, but the
What are you
Purifier
doing
coming in
here?
as well by Skylar. That was a big one. This man knew that this Purifier is going to receive for victory, but it is on cooldown for the next
Check
80
this
seconds.
out,
Not
check
really
this
up in
out.
45. They need this kickoff, they need RM, they need to shut one person down to even the odds, but
It's actually Dazai with Dazai here.
not getting
Dazai cosplay. Feeling depressed, so came here. Oh, don't worry, Kirill. We are all depressed here.
So? No, I
Literally.
don't think so. I don't
I'm
think
as
so.
well. I'm taking pills.
He can't. At this
We
point,
are
he absolutely cannot.
like
Man has been picked off
don't know.
instantly.
It's like
15 seconds
stream of depressed. I don't know.
Really big play coming from Void Kids. I don't know if you saw that, but Isaac just went all around the map to try to catch him up. But Karti is there. He's going to sustain a bit of
Maybe
damage.
Two
Saki is
Handle
going
is
to
not
try to catch
depressed.
down
I'm
maybe
not sure.
Isaac. Skylove won't have another
Yeah,
one
yours.
portion down. Nikki is
Melamani,
there.
you're
Just a
taking
bit of
pills
a
too. Yeah,
back option, not letting
okay.
Enrica yet.
We are all
Yeah,
depressed
Nikki
too.
did notice that both sides getting pushed, so he went towards the mid lane. as
Like
well.
seriously, I haven't seen a person that is on my streams that is not taking some pills. So
Is up. The Hanzo God himself.
probably we all here trying to run away from reality.
A really bad job at it.
And now you are with us, Kirill. Maybe you don't know what's happening here, but we actually watch a game of a really popular Europe YouTuber Zedel. And enemies right now were trash talking him before that he is a bot. So if he loses, we're gonna see some more trash talk in interview, which is gonna be interesting.
Lord gets down, Nick is there, Danzo's there, Skylove is there, the zoning coming in from that BMI is right and proper. They can't contest it. Zedel is just so far behind, he doesn't have anyone to open the map for him. Isaac is too squishy to do any of that.
I don't take pills, but still happy to hear you. Oh, you should start to.
He has the full Trinity
It's a great thing.
as well, just to be a little bit more tanky. Hayabusa's gonna go for the Blade of Despair. We're gonna see maybe some Blood Wings in
I mean, you
hands
still feel
of
sad,
Skylove, but I think
but
that's
at least
a bit
you
of a
want to
risk.
do
But
something.
Counter-Strike is getting a bit more popular nowadays with a new recent
It's
changes
not bad.
to how the itemization works, so it doesn't have to go full tanky.
If someone doesn't know Kirill Nguyen, the guy on the stream right now, when I just started playing and I created my team, God's Empire, even before that we were playing trio with him and his other friend, Zero, I don't know, it was his friend.
It's so
And yeah, I guess we were even playing some tournaments or what? I don't know. So he's like first member of my squad, but he's not playing MLBB anymore. He's like a serious guy right now. I mean, no way he's gonna lose.
Unstoppable for Skylove as everything including their crystal and
You see them recalling, you see them recalling.
Sweeping the stage against Void Kids.
And really strong performance coming from Teeny Bambuse. As I said, that Claude just came into play and no one built a chassis Poltron, no one went.
Okay, I wanna see interview of
It's
this
meant to be
of these guys.
against anti-attack speed, anti-Trinity build Martin, because they're
Serious
so
guys
strong
that
for a
plays
long
Wild
time.
Rift instead. I
They
mean,
got heat, which is huge.
I mean,
Shadow
you're
Murder,
gay,
call it.
so that's
No one went
normal
for it. I was
to play
expecting
Wild
that,
Rift.
Maybe go for a third or fourth item.
I am
just
only
to, you know,
bisexual, so I
renounce
play
some of the
Mobile
attack
Legends.
damage coming
We
from
are
the Cloud.
different.
Of course, it's gonna slow down even his ultimate speed, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Everything gets affected. You don't really just affect the basic attacks. The ultimate is also considered as the basic attack. So yes, it gets affected as well. But it's, again, big question marks in terms of what Void Kids wanted to do in this game. I'd be honest, because Zakota, it just
They
seemed to be
gonna trash
lost.
talk? Yeah, of course they
And
gonna
guess
trash
what?
talk him. Yeah.
Skylove was finding those opportunities while the other side was
Like,
lost.
just wait.
This
Nikki
man
will
did
trash
not
talk
die even a
everyone.
single time.
Missed your sense of humor. Huh?
3 times Nikki,
Gays
I'm
mothers.
saying triple I must be drinking.
Dead mothers.
The best
Dead
I
gays.
think, goal in Romania. I mean, man. I remember playing a little bit with him. He's
yeah.
crazy good. He has really good macro mechanics and
Nothing changed.
I mean, like, he's so strong.
I'm
I mean,
still retarded.
On fighters, not that great, but on marksman, really
Sorry.
great. 746 gold per minute, most damage dealt, 66,000 damage, and the most assists. He's the roamer as well. He's not that greedy. He doesn't go for the kill. He gives them to Sky. Love. He's so generous. My glorious King Nikki.
If
Even
only.
That, if only. You know, not that many impressive items.
Zedel lose, what a surprise. Oh, it's not a surprise. We're just waiting for Nikki to trash talk him.
No one goes for it. I don't understand. It's such a strong item. Is it under the radar? People don't know about it?
Why you don't wanna make a team? Because I'm depressed. I don't believe in humanity anymore.
You?
I just
nerd?
want to stream.
But still, I mean, of course, I mean, yes, of course, everyone I think we're
That's
trying
why.
the new items, but they're not really comfortable building and they don't know how to properly put them in their builds.
Oh, come on, guys. You are
So
all
I
gay
can
on my
understand
stream.
that, of course, the dominant size
You are all
and
gay
junks,
because
I think it
why
needs
you
to be
come
a
to my
first
stream? To
item.
see my
Keep
cute face. To
that Curse helmet, don't build it. It's just negative defense down. It's
Is this first game? It's best of one, so it's the last game actually.
But I mean, dominant size gives you so much defense, so much hybrid for free.
Managing the team was more
In the first
stressful
few minutes, it
than
gives you
playing tournaments.
80 magical and physical defense, both of them
I
combined.
mean, we were
and after
kids,
that, it
so
adds on as more you fight. Even the Black Eyes Shield early game is a great choice of an item. Even back then, it gave so much anti-attack speed. Even
I remember they arguing all the time and some dramas.
I
And
agree. And even right
it's
now,
too
I'd have to
much.
say dominance has become such a priority item.
It's just testosterone in our blood.
Magic on that, and who's not going to be happy on top of that? It's
Puberty.
literally perfect.
Puberty.
On the other side,
The puberty.
yeah, it's the thing, right? But Justice Pauldron needed to be there. It's the only counter item.
He needs better team or something. I don't know. They just play like
Don't
drunken.
even need to go for a dominance ice against him.
You're not depressed. You're just broke. No, I'm depressed. I'm pretty sure the doctor said so.
The blade armor is also counter to Claude, but they got it extremely late. RM didn't have it. I think the Justice Pauldron was just a great choice. Of course, Zedel is gonna go and
Fine.
Zedel actually yes. He's
I
gonna
just
go and try to face front and Nikki's
rotting in my chair
Even,
and
I mean,
stream.
of course,
And
I think everyone knows it. The more people that are in Cloud, the less damage it does to everyone. So I think it's just
you're
better.
spoiling
You
all
went
the
for
secrets on the
balls
stream.
because he's gonna get attacked
So it's
by
not
the
a
raid
secret
next, maybe he's gonna
anymore.
attack him.
Come on.
So it's gonna be just that anti-attack speed item is.
We are all out of closet.
Slowdown matters a lot. I mean, just
No,
try
no
it out
secrets
in Croatian
anymore.
Camp or maybe in, you know,
We are gays.
classic game in,
Who wanna leave the
in a
stream?
public rank. So just
Fuck
get
off.
an idea of how the items feel
Go
like.
to Zedel. He's losing.
That's the big thing, right?
Do you
I
think he
still
can
feel
teach
that
you
there's a
something?
lot of depth that
No,
needs to
then
be
stay on
released
my
for
stream. I
Void
teach
Kids in
jungle
terms of
better.
Understanding how this new meta works. So that's going to be something they'd be working on. Teeny Bamboozle on the other side, though. Going in with some of their comfort picks, Hayabusa, Claude, a pretty solid late game composition.
Who's
Just
we,
two
bro?
front lines, Karti and Saki.
Everyone.
It still worked out very well for them. And Isaac is just going to be cursing those purifies on Skylove and Nikki. Every time he wanted to go for a pick, he could not do anything against them because they always had the purify. And this is one of the reasons why I said, Zakota, that you need to pick up a Farsight if you're going for the Kalia, just because you have enough damage in your mid combo that you can one-shot or fully burst down even the roamers on the other side if you've got the support of your junglers or even the EXP laners in those picks. So you don't need to go for the people who have got the purify.
What is that name, bro? Yeah, I know I'm like not the most common streamer out here, but I cannot read that name, I swear. Why did casters die?
Again, something that we normally saw, even last time, right? If I remember, it was
Zedel will carry in game 2. Bro, there's not gonna be a game 2, it's best of 1. It's best of 1, no game 2.
Working out in such a manner. And
Do you still live alone at the same apartment? I'm still at the same apartments, but I do not live alone. I live with my brother, and I actually have a I have a serious talk to you,
They were going one for one.
Kirill.
There were some nice trades, but then
So
during this turtle
can
fight,
you
it
write me
seemed like
in
everything
Telegram?
changed at this 4th minute mark.
And
They lost
after
the
I
tier one
end
on the top
stream,
side too. They lost the
I
turtle
will
as well.
say something
And then
important to
everything
you.
just kept on falling. Nikki Ikichiki
But
on the
that's
score
really a
was
secret
working
now.
overtime, constantly jumping in those fights, getting in that damage. There were moments
It's
when
not
we
for
thought
people out
Void Kids
here.
are eventually coming back, but this was the time where I thought that they could eventually go for the Lord. They had the numbers advantage too, but I have no clue. It just seemed like
Go out where? Go out where? Like, I go out, stupid people out like on the street having
to
fun.
hop back in this game. And then with the Lord,
Get
it
drunk,
was
forget about
absolutely
everything.
over. There was no way Void Kids could defend that one whatsoever because everyone was diving on them. No one had anything, or rather anywhere left to go eventually. So there were a lot of problems happening in, ladies and gentlemen. But guess what? It still was a big win coming in for the side of Team E Bamboozle. We're soon gonna have at least one or two
What's the
players out there,
time for you, Kirill? Now.
to hop on the stream so that we can have that interview. We can eventually talk to them. But overall, if you're looking at the journey, right, the first one matchup of Team E Bamboozle yesterday was not really good.
Kirill,
There were certain problems that they faced. I believe it was discussed by both
Almost
me and
10
Warren
p.m.
as well as
Okay.
how it was against Revenant Order where Team E Bamboozle
I will try to
could have
write
got
as
the
soon
win,
as possible.
but eventually could not close that one out. It was Revenant Order snowballing into that game and
Guys,
stealing it
I'm
all
just
away.
Gonna say it, you're gonna go sleep. We don't need to talk much. Just an important information for you. You came to my stream, I guess you need to know that.
Kind of like that epic comeback game. So those were the few things that eventually happened, and I believe finally Zagota, my man, are you back out here? Are you done talking with Gilbert and discussing your strategies behind our backs?
Yeah, I was just gonna think what to ask the next interviewee. I was just chatting with Gilbert. I didn't want to interrupt, you know, your analysis on the game. And like he said, he has a few interesting questions.
Can you speak
about,
English? No, bro.
You know, the upcoming interview. Maybe we're gonna have two. Who knows?
Yeah, that's the thing. It could be Donzo, it could be Nikki, it could be someone else from Team E Bamboozle. I mean, for all the people out there in the audience, you know what? Type down your predictions in the chat. We've been constantly talking about who's winning, who's not winning.
Хто настільки охуєвший долбойоб, що мене хейтить?
Will there be for the interview? Will it be Donzo? Will it be Nikki? Who knows?
Мені немає різниці в дужках, але хто цей педик?
I think, you know, Gilbert told me.
І це, я сказав, педик не з хейтом до геїв, просто він педик.
Pretty strong interview, I mean, you know, two great players. You take one, I take one. I take Nick, you take Danzo.
Стоява, заткнись. Так, two-handle тоже нахуй.
For that to happen, you first have to hop back here, man. I'm really waiting for you. I'm getting lonely, but guess what? I'm not.
You said Carl? No, it's Kirillo. Kirill.
Fun thing, ladies and
It's my friend.
We're finally back with Zakota and his Gilbert. How did you feel watching that previous game after such a long time? Specifically now that you have the company of Gilbert.
Interview?
I feel happy. I feel really happy.
Very nice, because
it's Zakota with brain delay.
We've got for the very first time two people lined up from
Bamboozle.
We've got
Listen.
Danzo, we've got Nikki.
There's two clowns.
How are you guys feeling? Nikki, you go first, and then Danzo.
What can I say? I was waiting for this moment for a very long time. Very happy, to be fair, for now. And I must show it to everyone. Well, that's my idol.
Fucking monkeys.
Yeah, this game, I think everyone waited for that game. Like after I made that statement back in June, I think it was. Like some people were criticizing me, like I was trash talking Zedel without any proof. Like after only two games, and now I just proved myself once again, and yeah, I feel really good.
That was a big one. Zagota, they're both all yours.
I thought one time you're gonna throw when you were in that bot lane and he got caught out by 4 members coming in, you know, from Void Kids. when you got caught by Azek, he caught you a lot. I mean, what did you feel at that moment? Did you think, oh no, I threw the game?
I mean, in that moment, I knew I was dead, to be honest, and I was just wanting to make it like a funny moment, like just recalling and dying right after that. And yeah, that happened. So I think I did my job really well on that one.
I mean, in that draft, I feel that I thought, Saki was gonna pick the Grok. Because in scrims, I watched him pick the Grok. I mean, I think it was the last scrim you guys had before you came on stage. And he went the Grok. Why did he go with the Badang? Did it feel it's gonna be a better pick into the Kalea to push her back a little bit and maybe try to stop her from catching Nikki or from catching you?
It's more of a comfort pick from him, and he told us before like his comfort picks, and then we just went by the book, I would say, and we played what we know best.
All right, fair enough. Nikki, you know that gold lane is a very competitive lane out there, considering we've got a lot of players out. King from Jackboss, we've got Pelmetronio from Metashift as well. Who is that one gold laner who you want to face against?
Oof. From Surge.
My birthday is 29th of December.
Dracarys.
Stefek.
Sure.
Okay. And
I mean, everyone is sleeping. I just want to meet her finally.
Alright.
And not Dracarys, but I think the other one I want to meet, maybe Garmadon. I really like his gameplay. I just want to meet him now.
All right. I mean, I'll be looking forward to that
fucking
matchup as well,
clowns
if in
from
case
Romania.
that goes through. All right. Now, Nikki, first you, and then Danzo. Same question will go for you. What happened wrong yesterday? What were the things that did not go right for Nikki, you, in your own lane, and why did you guys end up losing that game?
I mean, we could have won that game, but we just got dominated in the early game and mid game. Like, we lost every objective. We couldn't fight it that much. But we could actually win in the late game. We could actually come back, but we just didn't defend right. Like, if you see the Oblivion game against Ake, they just defend the right way. Yeah. This could have happened yesterday too, to be fair.
All right. Danzo, are there some new funky junglers that we might see from you, right? Maybe some more Hanzo?
I can't reveal it right now.
Okay.
So you'll have to see. You'll have to see. I have some pocket picks prepared for you.
You know what? It's an absolute cinema. I'm looking forward for it. Zakota, any last few questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna see you on fighter gold lanes. Or I'm gonna see you on CC.
Maybe you might see a Chu, Ruby.
A Chu?
Yeah.
Strong, strong. I like it.
It all depends, but to be fair, I still prefer to play my ADC. But I don't mind playing Chichi.
I mean, Danzo does play a bit of more, unique junglers. He has this hero pool of his comfort picks, of course, his Hayabusa, his Hanzo, his Fredrin. Are we gonna see, I've seen in the screens you picked some interesting stuff. I'm not gonna reveal them, of course.
Man, I'm just waiting till the end.
I've heard the outcome of what happens, but will we see anything different coming in from Sake? Will we see maybe new picks? As I said, the Gorak, we didn't see a lot from him, maybe even a bit of Kalea.
Yeah, we are practicing on like every meta hero, I would say, on every role, and probably in the near future we'll see more picks, even like from me, Lancelot. I think I don't really play him that well, but I still can manage. Yeah, Kalea, like you said, for Saki. Yeah, picks that weren't really comfortable, like I would say, for us as of last week. But for now, we practice a lot more on new picks, and yeah, you will probably see them.
Perfect. Now, boys, we've reached the end of the interview, and we've got this one ritual where we always ask you guys if you've got any message for your fans or for anyone out there. Nikki, I know that you did it already, but if there's anything else that you want to say to anyone, now is the time.
Can I go first?
Come on.
Right, Danzo, you go first.
So like everyone, I think everyone expects this from me. Like Zedel is still my pet, guys. I kiss you all.
What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing,
Nikki,
bro?
go ahead now. I'm not saying anything after that.
Just go and follow the devil. I mean, you have to watch him, Danzo's pet. And that's all I have to say. Maybe next time, Zedel. Good luck.
Oh my god. Alright, boys. Alright. It's getting pretty fiery out in here. We've got to put some extinguishers on. Alright, good plays, man. It was super fun. Teeny Bamboozle, Nikki, Danzo. It was super fun to watch you guys. I wish you all the very best for your future games. Man,
Thank you.
they just wait. Alright, man. See you guys next time. Good luck.
Really nice guys coming from Team Bamboozle. I mean, they did put a performance up to standards.
Crazy.
Seven is my pet, you know. Tough statement, really correct. I mean, you know, he showed it. Still didn't play bad, but you know, he still lost at the end of the day. He still lost. That's the one, you know.
Dazai. Yeah, I saw your message in Discord, Jenny.
That's all I'll have to say. But
Wait.
guess what, people? After all of that, we might really need to take a small break just so we can have the refills of the water so that we can keep the environment calm.
Okay. Nice tournament. I like it. I mean, Pelmetronio, for translating his words on stream, gifted me a skin.
Let's make this celebration sparkle like a winter wonderland.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Let's make this celebration sparkle like a winter wonderland.
I mean, have you seen Legend Layla, Kirilla? Oh, like, check this. Legend Layla skin?
That one little girl is gonna save someone this time. For him, I will be the beacon through these turbulent seas.
And also Tamil skin. Nexus Tamil skin. Just insane shit. Get me that Layla skin? Nah, it's too expensive. Nah, I'm not your sugar daddy, I'm poor. It probably costs like, I don't know, 10,000 diamonds. I never asked anyone. What else I should collect here? Gallery. So there is also Zuxin skin. I mean, it's not bad.
The stars conspired to bring you to me.
Ah, fine. Baku, hello. Or Baki. Alisa Wami, hello. Hope you all stay alive this month. I will. Okay guys, I will go end the stream right now. If you want to see other Sarge Europe games, if you like other teams, you can go to their official channel Sarge Europe on YouTube and go watch him. Probably people there laughing at Romanian jokes. And I'm really tired, it's already 11 PM in Ukraine, so I just should go sleep. But before that I'll write to you, Kirill, but yeah. Yeah, and voice with Jenny for a few seconds. So yeah, good night guys, thank you for coming. I will stream tomorrow. Again tournament, again translating, probably without pre-show. But yeah, good luck, good night, have a nice day, or night, I don't know. Bye.
Someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires,